they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power we charge Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power we charge Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it
everybody, and welcome back to some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh look, the bodies are still here from yesterday. Oh wow. Wow, sucks to be you, bro. Oh, it is so cold. That's actually quite cool. I think I've noticed that a couple of times. It's weird, isn't it? The game actually does do some things that I haven't seen other games doing. The some of the persistency of some of the quests and the bodies, even the patrols and things. It's been quite interesting watching how it's developed as a you know, a technical level. I think we were on our way up. Where were we going? Oh, it's because it was the end of the stream, wasn't it? So I wanted to go. Ah, yes, because I didn't want to start a main primary mission, did I? I think there's a couple of people just up on the ridge, aren't there? God, it's freezing. How you doing, Alison? How's your lad doing, Alison? Grum girlfriend is, well, she's having problems with a car this morning, but I think I've sorted that out. Grum dad, actually, I've not spoke to him. I do need to ring him later, actually, Alison. You're in very early today, Miss Group. I've got this really weird pain in my head tonight. It's at the back left-hand side. I've been watching a little bit of Star Trek Discovery, and there's a character in that. I can never remember his name. Sionin or Saronin or whatever his name is. And he has these like weird tentacle things that comes out of the back of his head. And I think I must be having some sort of like weird associative like pain. It's like really weird. It's like exactly where his little weird tentacles come out as well. It's that or I bang my head somehow. How you doing, Van Persie? How's things, mate? You right, cool? Good morning, Diz. You're in a very early today, Diz, as well. So what's the plans then, Diz? Are you planning on...
welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Oh, it's Shades. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is he doing all right, is he, Alison? Good. Well, I'm pleased to hear that, mate. Hopefully it keeps getting better and better, mate. In time for Christmas. Let's fingers crossed for you, mate. Try to get some coffee now with it. I need to go get another one, actually. I found, I remember yesterday I said I got no tattoos. I actually found like a half pack of them. I've got 4 pods. Good morning, Shades. How are you, mate? Did you play your Minecraft on the Minecraft server yesterday? Are you playing? So basically, Diz, you're planning on going complete media blackout on Cyberpunk until the 18th, are you? When you actually finish work all the way through to the 4th. I bet you're going to be like, I mean, that's like nirvana for you, isn't it, mate? I was looking at all these 3080 and 3090 cards myself, Diz, just to sort of get a gauge on what's going on this time round. I mean, even the palette and the Zotac boards, which are not, you know, best in class. You know, even across multiple different benchmarks and different like tech gurus. I mean, you know, there's, oh, you know, these boards are really bad, or these boards are, you know, this one's like really loud. I mean, you're talking like 200 plus frames per second with like the Asus Strix, which is generally regarded to be, you know, the best. You're talking like a couple of frames better. Like 4 or 5 frames per second better at like 200 plus. I mean, I'll tell you what, things haven't half changed back in the day when I used to really care about which aftermarkets the sort of board I was getting. I mean, they have come on leaps and bounds, haven't they? And I think it's like we were saying the other day as well. I mean, the returns policies for some of these companies are so bloody good. I mean, it just doesn't matter a jot. I can see people just picking up any old 3090, sticking it in, and just going with it, you know. I think it goes to show, because in the UK you can actually get Zotac and palette boards. Not easily. You have to do a bit of digging around, but you can get them. But try and get an Asus board, you got no chance, like. But I think come Black Friday they'll all just get snatched up, to be honest. How you doing, Brion? How's things your end? You're right then, Vampasy. 4 weeks this Friday to Christmas, is it really? 4 weeks this Friday, so it's a Black Friday this week. Oh my god, 4 weeks, that's terrifying, isn't it? So the plan is to buy it on the 17th and load it, and on Friday I only work 6 hours so I can start playing. Not that you planned it or anything, Diz, right? Well, I hope I have. I just posted that there is loads of footage out there already, loads of it. I couldn't I think Mario said in the stream yesterday that there was definitely sort of signs that it was out and about in the wild, and yeah, it's definitely out there. I did make the mistake of actually catching the bloody video started, and I actually saw a car, and I was like, quick, close the window, dude, close the window. I did actually see a car just sort of like reversing into like a fence panel kind of thing. It started up so quick. It was like, no! The other night's off from the car stream, Grump, but I'm on the server now trying to catch up with all the tech geek guys. Are they like real, like hardcore, are they, shows? The price difference between the Founders Edition and the Strix is like 200. Is that what it is? Yeah, I mean, I didn't pay much attention to prices, mate. Yeah, I mean... I think before people would hold out forever and a day to get, you know, their branded card, the MSI, or you know, whatever their favourite card is. I mean, for example, I had MSIs the last couple of cards, I think. I had Asus primarily before that, but yeah, you can't go wrong. The clock speeds and everything they're operating at with this new DDR6 memory, it's a no-brainer. A 3090 is a 3090, right? Or a 3080 is a 3080. Little bit of overclocking or what have you. You're gonna get your bang for buck. Like I said, even the tech gurus, the really, you know, the guys that are really playing about with these things, you're talking a few frames per second difference. Now, back in the day when it was like 50, 60 frames per second, and like 5 frames per second was a huge chunk. You know, you're talking 10% difference, aren't you? You're talking like mega triple figures now, 200, 300 frames per second in some of these games. And it's, they do the bar charts, so it looks like the Asus is like really, really, really good, but actually it's like 3 FPS difference. Oh, we've got another one of those bigfollows.com. They're really hammering it, whoever that site is, aren't they?
Stone, and you cannot stop me.
Didn't know what she's saying.
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I ask for is a child.
I'm not sure how I can help you with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock.
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road?
Have you ever had a
Every
pallet
woman
or a
I know who's gone
Zotac
to the
disc?
rock has left with child. It's a miracle.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this very spot. The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds becoming hares, hares laying eggs. Well, we Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are.
Oh,
Wolves!
Stay out of harm's way.
I could really have done with a bit more warning on that. That was not a leg shot, was it?
This is the sacred place.
Are you enjoying that side of it, are you, Shades? Is it, I should imagine it's quite challenging, isn't it? Some of the, some of these... Sort of, what that? Come on, I literally... I mean, sometimes I know, like, when you watch someone play and they go, well, come on, I dodged that. I mean, it didn't even try and dodge it. I mean, I must have hit that bloody dodge like 2 seconds too early. Well, it wasn't a case of he didn't dodge it as I dodged it right. He didn't even move. Bloody knobber. Actually, I am sitting in a funny position. I might have to turn around.
Thank you.
My
You saved my skin.
dongle's not picking me up. I've major difficulty streaming at the minute with my leg all strapped up. It's been a bloody nightmare. Yeah, that's the way I see it. To be honest, it's I really wouldn't care. I always used to care. I really did care. I used to be quite proud to say, oh, I've got an MSI, you know, 1080 Ti or an Asus 9080 Ti, or you know, but back in the days, I think it was an Asus GTX 670. You know, it was like, oh, I've got an Asus card, but actually, I think back then it mattered a lot more. I really wouldn't. I think just grab whatever you want to grab as long as it looks nice. I think, to be honest, mate, I'd put more onus now on what the back plate looks like. give me a nice back plate with some RGB lighting, which I don't use anyway, but always nice to know it's there if you want it, I suppose. You're right, Miss Grip. You've had to turn your day upside down. So how come, Miss Grip? Just decided for a change, or you got some fun things going on? You're right, David. Morning, Jan. The Palace is quite nice, at least during the 2000 series. Zotac is mainly solid or small form factors. Is that kind of like their strength, is it? Yeah, I did notice the Zotac and the Palic tend to be like lower on the performance side of things. But it's like I said, we're talking like a 1% difference, you know? And let's be honest, with the Silicon Lottery, it means nothing anyway. You know, this is out of the clock, you know, out of the box benchmarks. You know, no overclocks, no you know, fancy sort of BIOS or anything, or firmware updates. It's yeah. Let's be honest, I think anyone's getting a 3090, they're probably not too fucking bothered, right? They're paid twice the amount for a 3080 for, like, what do you reckon, about 10%? It's probably not even that, is it? 10% performance difference? I think if I had the money, I would definitely go for the 3090. I do not like the thought of 10 gigabyte of VRAM. I do not like the thought of that at all. That seems a really, really weird amount. Don't know why they went for that.
Great Ostara, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Oh, good luck, Miss Group. I hope it goes well, mate.
Ostara shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddess's succor?
This woman has come to take in the power of the Rock of Fertility.
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Meet with Husa. Let's go and see what's actually going on here.
How many children has this rock brought forth?
That must be what's that? What's going on? Should we just? It is over, right?
Yes,
They can
my
have a
dear.
bit
Feel
of
the
bumpy
power of
bushes.
the goddess. Take it all in.
But it is so big.
Yes, darling. Oh, yes. Yes. Filling you up. You feel the power. Yes, you feel the power. Oh, yes. Oh, are you glad you came? Ah, yes. Yes, it's just the two of us. And the goddess. Yes, the goddess. Don't forget the goddess. Oh, Ostara. Oh, yes. Yes, darling. Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, wow. I feel the power. I'm a believer. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, so glad. Oh, just us. Oh, yes. The goddess, yes. The goddess, yes. Oh, the goddess, yes. And you. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, right. Yes. Yes, no. Yes.
It's just,
no, yeah,
I'm lost for words.
Holy
It's just their commentary on that, really, isn't
The
it?
essence of the
Goodness
gods is
gracious.
certainly spreading itself all over Sussex. Lead
Sussex.
them to their
So,
ritual.
that must be a bit of a pain in the arse then, to be honest, Shades.
Are there cuckoos in the nest?
Yeah, it's one of the things that, I mean, it's not really comparable directly, but it's one of the issues I had, for example, with, say, Path of Exile, when I was trying to get into that. It's like, I was sort of joking when I mentioned it to James on Discord. It's almost like listening to people talking like another language. And that's cool. I think that's really cool. I think that sort of ties into gaming culture. That idea of being able to talk about things at a really sort of deep technical level. And Path of Exile, you know, there's a huge complexity to that game under the hood. And I think for a newcomer, it can be quite daunting. But there's also a lot of reward from learning it. But the problem is if you're a completely newcomer to that game, you sort of have to go on YouTube and look up like a beginner's guide to Path of Exile, you know, to teach me a little bit about what all these bloody different orbs are and everything. And sometimes they're out of date. And that's the problem. That's where you start getting misinformation about things, Shades. So sometimes a game becomes so well known by its own community that they forget that actually it can be therefore really difficult for a newcomer to come into the game and get a good grasp of some of the more beginning complexities. I did find a couple of YouTubers that are the same with things like Warframe. You know, these big long-running games as a service games. It can be quite daunting and difficult to find out even basic info because everyone just assumes you know it. You know, anyone knows that, but maybe people don't. You know, especially someone that isn't involved in gaming on a daily basis. I believe as honorific, a great Ostara. Last month, you gave me the greatest gift imaginable. A beautiful baby girl who I have called Ostrith in your honour. I could not have imagined that 9 months after I engaged all night in the sacred ritual would this wonderful gift be mine. My husband loves her dearly, watches her closely every day, says how miraculous it is that her hair is the colour of the dying sun, as we are both dark as the night. Perhaps I will come to you again, and you will grant me a son. May the wisdom of the ancient fathers and mothers continue to live in you. We'll see what's going on.
A lot of women have had their greatest desire granted.
Go and see if they're still around the back in the bushes. Well, yeah, I hope the boiler check goes all right. It's interesting you mentioned that because my carbon monoxide detector went off again. So all the batteries in my carbon monoxide detectors must finally be coming to an end. It started going off in the middle of the night yesterday. And that was the one in the living room. But what worried me was there's two lights on it. There's a power light and an alarm light, and it was actually the alarm light that was flashing. But all the others were okay, so I just put it down to being out of batteries. You're right, so between 10 and 4. Yeah. Really fucking, you know, friendly and customer considerate. I really hate fighting wolves. Oh! I need to go back to Ravensthorpe, don't I? To sort out my new shield. Tell you what, can we get there? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go there, synchronise with that, and then we'll do a fast travel. That sounds like a really good idea, actually. Yeah, I can imagine, Shades. Yeah. Things become normalised, don't they? With some of these long-standing mods and more complicated games. Just an expectation that you just know the basics, right? You're right, Van Persie. I thought about what's why Valhalla or the Cold War, but not. Oh, well, the thing is, I mean, do you want to play multiplayer, mate? I mean, you know, you've got to bear in mind this isn't multiplayer. You know, do you want to play Call of Duty Zombies with your mates and some you know, the normal Call of Duty style maps and things? I mean, I'd say it's a fairly clean decision. I would have thought, mate. Are you right, Big K? Day 4, slept a total of 40 minutes, but on the bright side, my entire apartment is spotless, except for that mess who sits on my couch. The wife. Yeah. Brave word. She's obviously not in the house at the minute, right, Big K? How you doing, fella? You alright, Dave? Did you have a nice weekend, mate? What shield have I got? This is the one that sends them to sleep after 5 blocks, but I never block. I always parry, so I don't really get any benefits from it, to be honest. It's the Shishi guard. Apparently, it's crazy OP if you block, because it literally makes them all fall asleep. But I haven't really tried it, to be honest. As in regards that particular prop. So. Your boiler's not gas. Was it? What? Really? Wow. Shit. So it's an electric boiler. Fucking hell. Didn't even know they existed, to be honest, Miss Group. You alright, Fade? How are you, mate? You've got your megaphone active. Yeah. It's that dodgy keyboard of yours, isn't it, mate? I think I'm gonna have to go and get a coffee in a minute. I've had a couple of my last couple of swigs of that one. It's like it's just upon this range. Yeah, it was a good question in chat, actually. Diz said, you know, what am I playing this for? A Cyberpunk? And I got to admit, I know what I should do, and it's exactly the same as what I said I was going to do with Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was due to release, and I said, you know, as a massive, long-time modder of Skyrim, Verily, you know, quite heavily involved in Nexus and all the rest of it. I said there is no way I'm playing Fallout 4, you know, on the weaker release. But probably give it about a month or so, and then sort of pick it up, or at least in terms of playing it. You know, just let it settle. You know, after The Witcher 3, if you remember what happened there, with some issues around the control systems for Geralt. So, you know, CD Projekt Red took that on board, introduced a secondary alternative control scheme for players that didn't like it. CD Projekt Red, their strength is that they listen. You know, it's not just about bug fixes, it's about quality of life changes. You know, you know, if the player base really don't like something, they'll probably come up with a fix or an alternative option in, you know, the settings. And I can't help but feel those sorts of games are always better played a little bit after the release day. But it's the hype, isn't it? It's being part of the hype. It's being part of it. The fear of missing out is such a big part of consumerism these days. It's like you've just said there about that sense of allegiance to a particular manufacturer, even though that manufacturer couldn't give a fuck about you. Just don't worry about it, right? But I don't know what else is coming out, and I don't know how much of Valhalla I've got left, you see. So the Vulcan in me, the logical Grum would say, just don't play it week 1. You know, play it in January when the dust has settled and a few patches have come out and we know a bit more about how the game operates and all the rest of it, and enjoy a flawless experience. And that's exactly what I planned to do on Fallout 4. Let's be honest, Bethesda known for terribly janky games, so I think it released on the Tuesday and I didn't buy it. I thought, yeah, standing my ground here, you know, I'm still going to buy the game, I'm still going to support the publisher, but I'm going to play a better version. You know, once those bug fixes and a few basic mods come out to improve the quality of life in Fallout 4. By Friday, I'd got it and I was streaming it. I just couldn't wait. I couldn't hang on, you know. Shades, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Hickey. That's it on 5 glorious months, Hickey. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you very, very much. Thank you kindly. 32 gifted subs as well, Shades. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. And GZ Hickey, I hope you're well out there, mate. You're up London this week, are you, Caskell? Yeah, I need to go get a coffee. No kerosene, but oh, is that what it is? A kerosene? Wow, really? It's a kerosene boiler, Miss Group. Holy wow, that must be pretty cool, mate. Wow. Nice. Thanks, Sir Faye. You look after yourself. Have a top one, mate. Good morning, Fist. How you doing, sir? You still waiting to play Fallout 4? Well, I did play. I played it on the Friday, and it was, performance was exactly as I expected. It was diabolical, mate. Even to this day, I speak to people on the Nexus who sort of switched over from Skyrim to mod Fallout 4. They really fell in love with the game. And there's still, I think there's 3 areas, one in particular, that still to this day just runs like absolute shit no matter what you do.
A very warm welcome
Can't remember the name of the town. It's, good morning, Mr. Elegon. How are you doing, sir? Did you have a lovely weekend? How are you? Right, parchment encrusted in the crypt with the royal seal. The crypt of King Wat. From the River Thames to the north to the sea to our south we rule. Death to all those who bend to Alfred. The sacred seat at Kingsham in Chichester will forever be where great battles have been celebrated beneath a mug of a liberated mead. He who is holiest, King Wat, drank from the holy chalice of freedom. Really? Oh. That's a very nice tomb. Or a mausoleum. What are these called? These like mausoleum-esque things? I don't know what they actually are called. I'm sure they've got a fancy name. It's not a crypt, is it? Would they have just been open like this as well? Would they not have like a big iron gate on there to stop people coming in? You would have thought so, wouldn't you? Obviously been trashed by the Viking raiders or something, perhaps. Not really. It's a great big ugly oil tank in your garden and it smells. So, how do you get the kerosene then? Do they like deliver it in a big tanker and pump it in like once a week or a month or something? I don't think I've ever known anyone's have one like that in this group. Sounds fascinating. Yeah, crypts underground, isn't it? What's a mausoleum? You've got tombs, crypts, catacombs, mausoleums. freaking... There's hundreds of bloody words for all these bizarre places to be shoved in the ground or above ground, ain't they? Clearly doesn't want me to break that for some reason. Oh, that lights in, huh? What are you playing at the minute, Fist? Are you still... You were playing an early access game, weren't you? That they'd sent you? Because you're not a cyberpunk man, are you? Yeah, Mausoleum's ringing a bell. For something, because I mean, there's a lot of them still to this day, aren't there? In some of the older cemeteries. I know in and around Paris, there's loads of them. The weekend was pretty good, but you're very tired. It's strange as I sleep more than normal and I'm still tired. Maybe just a winter tiredness or the age catching up. How long? I guess it's just because I think everyone's the same at the minute, Elegon. It's because it's a busy time of year anyway, isn't it, mate? You've got the big lead up to Christmas. It's always a bit manic, isn't it? And everyone's trying to get, you know, everything in order, ready for the holidays, I think. So it kind of... See the pro skills there. That was awesome. I think it does take its toll, Elegon. I won't put it all down to age, mate. You still got life in you yet, lad. Not a lot, but a little bit. You tried Tin Can Grub. It's hilarious. Think nobody will explode. I have no idea what that is, mate. It sounds like don't be alarmed, this is a raid. Rohan. You're right, Rohan. Have I seen the raid? Oh, it's Gar! How you doing, Gar? Happy Monday morning, mate. How's it all going your end, my friend? Nice to see you, Gar. It's I've been saying my IRC chat bot, the old chatties. It's been acting. It keeps losing a connection, and it says like, you know, lost connection, reconnecting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So sometimes I suddenly see a big spam. I saw your message for Gars there, Rohan. How you doing, Gar? Lovely to see you, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. You're right, quiet. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, senpai? You didn't get a notification, Jimmy. Oh, what, when you went live, Fist? Yeah, that's Twitch being dastardly evil and nobblicious, mate. Good morning, MRJ. I hope you're well. How you getting on with this then, Gar? Are you kicking ass on it? Are you getting cyberpunk, Gar? I should imagine you're definitely a day one cyberpunker, are you? Oh no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I just used the first time ever that I've been a little bit willy-nilly with my exploding arrows. I thought it would just look really cool to burn the adders that tried to nibble my bum. And look, lo and behold, I need it now. And not only that, it also blew up the vases. So now I can't get in that building. Gosh darn it. You're right, Pappy. I didn't stream it, Bob. I played it offline because trying to focus on reading a repair manual whilst things are blowing up and having you lot going, you're doing it wrong, you knob, would give you a breakdown. Well, welcome to streaming. Is this the same? It is, isn't it? I don't know. There's got to be some pots somewhere. Cyberpunk is a myth. Well, I tell you what. I mean, I can only imagine. That's all we need now in 2020 is for Cyberpunk to be delayed until the new year. I mean, that would send ripples of discontent through the internet like nothing else, mate. It's all that 2020 needs, really, just to summarise, you know, what has been a bit of an interesting year, to say the least. But I don't think it will happen. I don't think it will. If it ever gets released. Yeah, I think for me, God, the most important thing, I want to know how it performs. You know, I mean, are we, you know, I know they talk about, I mean, people say, oh, it's only a recommended 1070, but what does that mean? Is that targeting like lowest graphic settings at, you know, around 30 FPS? I mean, what does it actually mean? Yeah, they're there to sell games. They're not going to tell you need a 1070 just to barely turn it on, are they? So yeah, I'd love to know what performance is like on it. You're right, Triple. How are you doing, me old mucker? Thank you for the raid, God. Thank you for the raid. A busy week in front of us all this week. It's Black Friday on, well, Friday, believe it or not. I've never really paid any attention to Black Friday before, but I suppose for this year, everything happens to be pretty much bought online. I might take a bit of time out on Friday's stream just to have a look around, perhaps. I don't know what time it all starts. I mean, does it actually start at like midnight the night before, does it? Or... I'd like to think it's going to run reasonably well on PC. I mean, the facts... Well, I haven't said that. I mean, Legion doesn't run great on PC. But, I'd like to think... I mean, CD Projekt Red are, at their core, pretty dedicated PCs as sort of developer, aren't they? I mean, you know, PC does seem to be... Well, I suppose that's me saying that, but things change. I mean, let's be honest, that company's there to make tons and tons of money right now. And they certainly know where the console cash is going to be playing a role. So I think as much as we want to believe that CD Projekt Red love PC gamers and are very dedicated to GOG and have really strong opinions around DRM and all the rest of it, yeah, you know, things change internally. You've only got to look at some of the hoo-ha recently with the chief exec and everything, haven't you, to know that the CD projects we all kind of fell in love with around the Witcher series is a very different beast these days. But yeah, it's not to say anything negative about them, but you've also got to be realistic about what their expectations are. You know, they are a huge powerhouse now in the gaming industry, aren't they? Look at that over there, isn't that gorgeous? Seeing that town just up on the rock face over there. Today is Wolfnewt. Oh, is this that thing that the young kid made up? Wolfnewt. Yeah, I remember reading that and thought, what a load of bollocks. Thanks. As if we. I mean, they can actually have some like proper fucking holidays that we actually need. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's smack all this out. Let's see where we're going. I'm going to just pop over. I'll tell you what, we're going to do the ones on the edges, and then we'll come back. We'll follow the coast round. No, in fact, sod that. Let's go and do that first, and then work our way back in. Because I think you posted that up on Discord, didn't you, Elegant? No, it's just something that somebody made up. So some kid decided to make something up, and apparently it went viral. As if I didn't have enough bollocks in my life. Of all the things that we could actually celebrate, like for example today at 11 o'clock, where a very, very well known, in fact the very first so you're all sitting there about Wolfnewt, right? Let me just put that in perspective for you for 1 minute, okay? I'm not having a pop at anyone, you know, all light-hearted fun, but just put it into perspective on how I currently feel. You all know about Wolfnewt. How many of you know about the man who actually carried out the very first heart stent procedure in the UK? The very first man to actually do it. He died from COVID a few days ago. Actually, one of the first consultants my girlfriend saw. He actually died last week. And today at 11 o'clock, there's a minute's silence. No one fucking knows about him, do they? So you can call me dead inside all you want. I've got fucking priorities, mate. You know what I mean? I know what fucking makes the world work, and that's people that fucking work hard. But yeah, it's kind of a sad day really today. It's we've lost a leading figure in our cardiology department here in the UK. Very, very sad day. Very much more a teacher these days, and my girlfriend actually knows him sort of at a professional level, and also one of the very first people she confided in when she started having some issues. So yeah, very, very sad. Very sad. Some things were made up like Christmas. But we all like Christmas because we all get to buy ourselves graphics cards and pretend that we worked hard all year for them.
Who tramples wildflowers in my wood?
Okay, but buy myself a 3090. 1,500 quid. Should we do it, Bob? Should we? I'll tell you what we'll do, mate. We'll go and We'll go and raid some DPD parcel vans, mate. Get some PlayStation 5, sell them, and then we can all move to Alaska on our Dick Turpin highway robberies, mate.
I see your stained soul, murderer.
I bet you would have done, Castle.
You
I bet
cannot
you anything,
hide
dude.
from his eyes.
Yeah, bet you anything. Very, very respected figure, mate. Quite a jovial fella as well. I mean, there's nothing more to say that I shouldn't say names, but you know, known as Tony, basically. Fantastic, really. Today you celebrate by eating a metric fuck ton of roast beef and cake to celebrate. Yeah. Or not, as the case may be. A nice plate of parsnips and turnips. Some Yorkshire puddings. Some Yorkshire puddings. I bet you make a nice Yorkshire pudding, don't you, Fist? I like my dad's Yorkies. I do miss them, actually. Right, what's going on down here? Wow, that sounded really loud today. Really loud. Yeah, we had a flurry of, it all started sort of like Saturday evening. I didn't really mention it yesterday, but we had a flurry of peeps that we kind of, you know, not no, as in, you know, we don't go out every week with them or anything, but a flurry of friends and associates of friends that have actually been feeling quite poorly over the last week and all getting COVID tests. Because the vaccines are due out fairly soon, aren't they? I know most people in the NHS are all being asked to support the vaccination process. They're looking at what they've already looked at, places to carry them out, haven't they? And how they're going to deal with access and minimising sort of a crossover with people coming in and out of the centres. I think oh, look at the shadows down there. Look, that's really cool. Yeah, I think the NHS teams are being asked to work like 8 shifts. 8-hour shifts, aren't they? You're toad in the hole, is it? Toad in the hole. Alright. I think we've got everything else here. I think this must just simply be a... Oh, it is inside. We better go and have a look down at the bottom first, haven't we? So how much closer are you to the Grand Alaskan Adventure then, Bob? Are you getting there, dude? Because when did you actually buy the land, Bob? I can't remember the day that you got it all signed off. It's a while back now, isn't it? I mean, it's not really a huge amount of time, but it's a little while back. Yeah, this is it, Diz. Yeah, exactly. It is. There's already all those ripples of discontent within certain workforces, Diz. You've got all the people that have been like on the at-risk register have obviously had to sit at home doing nothing, right? I don't know if it works the same in Germany, but basically, if you're considered at risk or whatever reason, you get sent a letter by our health service saying, obviously, we recommend that you stay at home and don't go to work. Which means, obviously, if you're not at risk, then you've had to go to work. And so what's going to happen is all the at-risk people are going to get vaccinated. And all the people that still have to go to work are going to be lower on the rung. So literally the people keeping the backbone of the country going are going to be the last people to get vaccinated. And you can sort of see, I mean, you know, all jokes aside, you can sort of see like there's some ripples of extreme discontent right here, right now. I don't think everyone even realises it's happening, actually. I don't think they've exactly been screaming from the rooftops about these vaccines going live over the next few weeks. I know my, I mean, to be honest, you would, they would be able to do way more than 1,000 a day, Diz. I mean, my girlfriend has worked on one of the, I'm trying to think what it was, the flu vaccine. And I think on one Saturday, she alone saw something like 250. I mean, it is fucking brutal, mate. It's it's like a machine. You literally, you just go straight through. It's in, stab, go. Or it depends on what it is. I mean, and that was just one person in one room distributing that. So you imagine, you know, and that's in a single surgery where she decided to go and do that, was just for some weekend work. So yeah, I mean, they it's not like a doctor's appointment. I mean, it's literally seconds. You are there for seconds, and they actually have staff sort of pushing you through. You know, if it's an arm jab, you know, you've got your top off and everything ready. It's literally in, bang, out, in, bang, out. Just like a production in a factory, dude. She said it was actually quite fascinating how efficiently it was done, actually. Right, I think I'm going to get a coffee, and then we'll have a little look in and around this one. That's what it is, Castle. Yeah, the girlfriend described it exactly like that. She was gobsmacked. She thought it was amazing. She thought it was ever. It's kind of one of those interesting things where, you know, you always talk about the NHS as actually being quite a caring service and like a chance to have like you know, just say hello, good morning, how are you? But I remember going to the phlebotomist not that long ago. So that's so someone that takes blood. I was in there for like seriously less than 60 seconds, mate. Everything was already laid out. I'd been met from my seat to somebody making sure, okay, you need to take you know, your jacket off, sir. Roll your sleeve up, and I went in, sat down, bang, bish bash posh, out. Thank you very much. No sort of chin wagging. I think they're literally asking your name, your date of birth. That's it. But yeah, she did. She sort of. I think she said she did like 200. I don't know what it was, 260 vaccines, and she was only there for the fucking morning, mate. Anyway, Miss Group, you're not a priority despite the tumour and other conditions. I'll get it when my age group gets it. Yeah, because haven't they said something about, hasn't there been a massive breakout on 60 plus in the UK, Miss Group? Is it 16 to 18 year olds or something, and 60 plus? It's like really rocketed, hasn't it, in the last, like, I don't know, like 48 hours or something, if I'm right. Yeah, that's not the way it's working in the UK, Diz. Yeah, I think it's exactly the other way around from what we're hearing over here. But again, who knows until we actually start seeing the lists rolling out, right? It is. It's very nice history. It is. It's fundamentally flawed, and it's a very broken system. But as you say, you know, if you need emergency treatment, you don't have to worry about footing the bill, mate. I think the downside is when you are in the queue system. Big difference between emergency access with the NHS and actually, you know, having something wrong perhaps that involves investigation and all the rest of it. That's where it all starts getting very fucking dodgy, mate. And you will be dropped down the list unless you can pay for it, mate. You know, but be under no illusion, it's not quite as wonderful as it's made out to be, but it is amazing. It still is amazing. But I think there's a lot of misconceptions about how the NHS works. There's only so many scanning facilities, and those scanning facilities will give priority to people that are willing to come up with the cash. Who knows? One article implies it's under control, another implies we're all doomed. Pretty much, Miss Chris. That's the best summary I've heard yet, mate. And then, of course, you've got all the people wondering about what this vaccine actually is. You know, is it actually the beginning of the zombie apocalypse? So, like, the first wave of vaccinations, people are going to start getting, like, you know, itchy back of the hands a week afterwards, and then their eyeballs will start melting. And oh, dearie me. Right, let me go and grab a quick coffee. I'll let it be a couple of seconds. I'll whack it in the tassy, bro. I've got to get a drinky poos. I will be straight back. A massive shout out to Gar and everybody from her wonderful community as well. Thank you very much for the raid, Gar. I hope you're well, mate. I'll be 2 minutes, folks.
Sorry, no rabbit today.
Right, sorry about that. Oh, I needed to have a little bit of a wiggle in the chair as well. I'm really struggling to get comfy with the knee straps up. Right. Oh, the national insurance. Yeah. People conveniently forget about national insurance, don't they? It's free. It's all free. It's all so free. They don't do a bad. I think the awesome thing about the NHS is the people on the ground. 9 times out of 10 are actually pretty freaking amazing. But I mean, you know, knowing some of the salaries some of these people get, and knowing what other people in other walks of life get, it's quite bizarre, really. I mean, you've got to be a pretty caring person, for example, to go and be. I mean, someone like a nurse, for example, especially if you're working in a fucking hospital. Nightmare fuel, absolute nightmare fuel. And Vina would be able to tell you all about it with because Manimal does it, doesn't he? But, you know, considering the responsibility they have and actually what they get paid compared to somebody that can just, you know, no disrespect, but sit behind a desk who you know, is in an administrative role where there's no real like risk of life being lost, you know. Punching some data into an Excel spreadsheet, it's all part of what makes the world go round. It's an important job, right? I'm not trying to take that away from anyone, but you sort of compare that to going out and giving people insulin and making sure that drug doses are right. It's a bit different to me, that. There should be a significant variance in salary between the two kind of roles. There's a responsibility element there that I think is worthy of some sort of financial reward, if you were to ask me. Right, let's go see if we can figure this one out, because I'm not sure about this. I can't seem to... We know it's in there, look. But how the hell... Have I actually been to the top of this one? Let's see if I've even clambered up to the top. I've kind of had a moment's lapse of concentration, I think. We know we can't get into that window there. I don't think there was anything up here at all. How the hell do we get in there, then? Now, that is a strange one. Unless it's, unless there's something... I can literally hear it.
Sunan, guide me.
There's got to be an underground way in, I reckon. Don't you? There's a little, there's a breakable door over there, which will lead us in for the treasure in this one. Where we could probably just drop through the roof. Oh, I know what I have to do. I need to, maybe I can shoot through that window to knock yeah, I wonder if we've got an arrow through that window, Bob, that you just mentioned. Because basically in here we need to drop the weight, don't we? There's like a huge cargo net up there. That's what we need to drop down. So presumably from up there, I might be able to get an angle through that window. No, that's not going to be it then, is it? I wonder if we can actually still, I mean, I wonder if there's somewhere else in there that we can get an angle at it from. I don't think I can see the, I might just be able to get it, you know. Alright. Now, that's interesting. So, is there a window? There's a window there. I don't think you can shoot through those windows, can you? Can you set fire to this one? Can't help but feel that window is the secret to our success. But where would you... I'd have to be higher to shoot it. Nurses are disgustingly paid. I know a pen pusher at the NHS who started pay was 50 grand. This was about 5 years ago, so heaven knows what she's on now. Yeah, well, I can say a nurse on significantly less than that, right? It is. It's horrible, isn't it, today? Oh, I think I can. I think I can get it. There you go. We were on the right track. Just, I forgot to do the old Odins. I actually thought it was a little bit lower from the windows, so I didn't think there was a legit angle there. There we go. Right, let's go over. Yeah, to be honest, if it'd been a fire arrow, I always like to know the real way of doing it anyway, as you know, but I did try, oh my god, I did try the, what the hell? How did I get on that ladder last time? From there, presumably. What the hell's going on? I can't see my dude. What's he fucking doing? Stop being a knob, dude! What are you doing? That was weird. I went into like first person sort of mode, but not sort of first person through the back of your head. I need to see what abilities we've got, you know, because I haven't checked my abilities for ages. I really haven't. Right, let's go and get that other one. I think that was everything in here, wasn't it? Mission accomplished! Mission accomplished. I must admit, I'm quite... Cyberpunk, I was a bit pissed. And I really mean this, when I found out there was no third person. I was really hoping Cyberpunk would have third and first person, like Skyrim, so you could choose the best of both worlds. I think sometimes it's really nice when you're exploring to be in third person, being able to see your own character. I think it helps you bond with a character in some ways as well, seeing them actually representing in the world. You spend so long pimping your characters out at times in these games, don't you? But to not be able to see them regularly, so it seems like a major fuck up in my opinion. But I suppose having played this game now exclusively as third person, it would be nice to go to a first person game as a transitional change. Yeah, I saw you. I did see you mention the just carrying up the ladder shows, but yeah, there was was very strong of him, wasn't it? Dangling with one arm like that. Well, there is a treasure somewhere. It looks like we probably have to come across those, maybe. Yeah, I think it's something that's very hard to get right, isn't it? So I do remember sort of back in the day, one of the biggest issues with Assassin's Creed games was the stickiness of your character. Do you remember? Where you just couldn't get into it, like ever, like let go. You just wouldn't let go of whatever he was holding on to, would it? I think it's about as good as we're probably going to get it these days. What I have learned, Swazza, is that you can get a lot better at controlling him. For want of a better word. Would you have to knock those out and then use the beams? So, for example, I really struggled to get off ladders where there was another floor. So, if the ladder didn't just go from top to bottom, you reckon if I shoot that and then jump to that? Yeah, so say I've got a ladder that went from floor 1 to floor 2 to floor 3 to floor 4. I don't know, the equivalent of a hatch and a landing. I just couldn't get off the ladder. I just couldn't figure out a way to do it. But all you do, the game doesn't tell you how to do it, but all you do is you press sideways and click jump, and he just does this really cool transition. I think what happens, to be fair to the game, Swazza, and I really truly believe this, because you probably noticed that I tend to play quite cinematically. I get really into these games. It's because we rush. We just sit there spamming the jump button, which is what happened to me there. You know, instead of letting him carry out his animation transition and then deciding what he does next, you know, I'm sitting there spamming the buttons. And it's just, you know, they're stuck between a rock and a hard place, aren't they? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? But yeah. Descending in Assassin's Creed games was the stuff of nightmares. It'd be on like a little ledge, like, you know, like a curb, you know, 6 inches from where you want him to go. And he wouldn't just like drop off. He wouldn't like, you know, just, well, I say drop off. He wouldn't just make the step. He wouldn't step down 6 inches. He would do this flamboyant leap. Normally into a pit of flame or something. It's like, dude, you just literally, it was 3 inches forwards and 6 inches down, mate. But he does this like epic leap of faith, like some sort of trapeze artist. It's like, dude, really? Right, okay, so what else have we got around here then? Let's go back over there, work our way slowly back up. Yeah, good games these are, epic. Really good. One of the other things I've been super impressed with is just how traversable everything is. I've played many a game where you can climb up a wall, but the wall normally it's clamberable up because there's like very specific handholds that you have to sort of point in that direction and click a button to jump to them and slowly work your way up and ascend the cliff face. In this, dude doesn't give a fuck. He'll clamber up anything. It's amazing. But they've made it so sort of dynamic. Yesterday I wanted to drop him behind a guard and assassinate him, but instead I dangled above his head, wiggling left and right for about a minute before getting spotted. Gutted. Yeah, I had a really good one recently, Swazza, where I'd done like super stealth, and I really, you know, I mean, I actually did do a nice proper assassination kill yesterday, but there was one when I'd been super sneaky, super stealthy, and managed to get to a target. I dropped down and I fucked up the, you know, the quick time event for the auto kill. I was quite gutted, mate. Mistakes happen. Operator error, right? What was that? Because you're happy to pay part of your salary into 4 different insurances we call them generations contracts. Great concept and shows that people care for each other. So what's I don't know. I'm not sure I understand that, please. So is that you kind of contribute for other people's healthcare? Is it, Biz, or? Oh my god, that coffee tastes really weird. Got like a really strange sweetness to it.
Gods, there's been rank slaughter here.
I've created a vibrant fish stand here in Chethersby Abbey. The local monks have taken a liking to the fish I bought from Geeting. Please may help maintain a secure tide along the Thames. One trade route will help both regions blossom. Bit worried about this all suddenly flaring back up.
Need to be careful here.
A very warm welcome to Gold Subject.
Oh no. Is that Des? How you doing, Des? How's things beyond mucker? Not sure how to move that. How to move that. I'm gonna have to move the bodies, aren't I? Do it without too much.
Smells like a trap.
Get out of there, dude. Get out of there. Ooh, you bugger.
That's better.
That's awful. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, it's all done. How you doing then, Des? How's things, bro? Yeah, a lot of people have suggested. I think it's probably one of the most sought after Assassin's Creeds. Was obviously some sort of like feudal Japan. Where they go after this one, I honestly have no idea, to be honest. Yeah. If Ghost of Tsushima hadn't come out, I'd be assuming they were already working on that. I still think it's extremely likely that we'll see something much more Eastern focused. I'd be very surprised if it isn't. Because like you say, I'm really not sure where else they go from here. If we, to be honest, if they hadn't continued to try and lead us down the garden path, assuming that Skull and Bones was still very much in production, which we are led to believe it very much is. In fact, we even had somebody in chat here that, you know, I mean, we knew he very much was actually on the team. I would be thinking we might be seeing a... One of my theory craftings behind all this was that they wanted to create a RPG. Get a slice of the Witcher pie, Skyrim Elder Scrolls pie. And they've gone softly. So as you watch the transition of Assassin's Creed from Origins through Odyssey through to Valhalla, I think you're starting to see a refinement of multiple processes. You know, the male-female options, the dialogue options, you know, the charisma options, the ever-expanding and sort of complexity of skill trees, refining of loot systems and combat systems. And it to me, it's like rather than throwing it all in Origins, they've tried to sort of soften the culture shock to Assassin's Creed fans to keep the name alive and everybody happy. And I always felt like ultimately it would lead to almost like a non-Assassin's Creed-esque game. And I always thought pirates, the pirate, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, you know, Ubisoft love that kind of stuff, don't they? If they could create an IP within Assassin's Creed, which is essentially Pirates of the Caribbean, a long-running pirate adventure, you know, with something like that, they can go anywhere, can't they? They can have the supernatural, the dark supernatural. They can have the fantasy fiction. It would lend lend itself very well to their game design philosophy, I think. But Skull and Bones throws a really big spanner in the works with that, so I don't know. If they were to say that Skull and Bones had been scrapped, I think I'd believe my theory crafting had some weight in it. What was that about? A bucket? A bucket? Who's that? What's that? You're right, Fireblast. Thank you for the follow, dude. And also to Stupak and Epic Dwarf. God, thank you very much for the raid. You want a barbarian style AC? That would be a cool one. Yeah, that would be a cool one. Yeah, I like the idea of that. That's not a bad idea at all, mate. How you doing then, Des? How's things? Assassin's Creed in space, you never know. Oh, wow, really, Castle? You can't give him a big hug, though, no? Played quite a bit yesterday, did you, Des? How you finding it? Are you a Cyberpunk, man, Des? Are you a day one Cyberpunk? Right, let's go and get this key then. So I'm trying to get some coffee down here as well. We're already stocked up on arrows, aren't we?
Show me.
A proper little hobbit house, I like that. Well, I can't see... There's not even another sort of point of interest anywhere, is there really? Quite unusual. I mean, it could be something here. They are amazing constructions, aren't they? These aqueducts. Absolutely incredible. The engineering that must have gone into those is frankly unfathomable. We've got 2 points of interest. We've got... Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, that's Star Wars. We've got the aqueduct, and we've got... See, the thing is, they normally show up the keys, don't they? They're normally quite detectable. Yeah, absolutely, Diz, yeah. That's when somebody said that you will go to a surprise area on the map. I actually thought that we would see a prelude to Ireland or Paris, perhaps. You know, to just set in a little adventure to set foot on the shores, to tie in the story, perhaps. And lo and behold, I was whisked off to bloody Asgard, mate. So yeah, it could very well be the very first game that I actually do seriously consider buying DLC for, outside of Red Dead and Infamous. Well, I have no idea where this key is. Step back, arrow in the knee combat style in this yesterday. Is that... Oh, is this where you're trying to hit the weak spots, Des? Just going to go up there, just to see. Wouldn't hurt, would it? Yeah, I'm kind of gutted, actually. It'd be so cool to play this. I've always liked playing computer games and watching a series or a series of films to support it outside of the stream. And Red Dead's a classic one. Elagon and a few others suggested a few pretty classic films, sort of westerns, and it was really cool kind of playing that. And I went back and watched, before it released, I watched some of my favourite Clint Eastwood films and things like that. So yeah, it would have been really nice to play this while having Vikings running alongside it, but alas, I'm a bit of a Vikings fanboy with that series, so I've kind of seen them. Although I have a horrible feeling, I don't know, I'm still not convinced I haven't missed or only watched the last season halfway through. I really need to look into that. I'm sure I caught up in the end, but... take blue shades over. There's nothing there, is there? Isn't that weird? It's another example of where this game sometimes just throws a complete curveball at you. Oh, have you just started watching the Vikings show? Oh, it's so good. Honestly, I'm a major fanboy. There's no way I'm jumping down there without dying, is there? There is nowhere to leap to. Yeah, that's not happening, mate. Things like that, Swazzer, isn't it? I remember struggling to just get off ledges like that, but now I know the button sequence to do it, so the transition's normal. Probably quite a lot, I should imagine that. Where's it viewable these days? Does anyone know, like, what service Vikings is actually on? Because I remember having this conversation ages ago, and it's kind of been bounced around and like semi-owned by so many different bloody people, isn't it? I mean, it's not on Netflix, and I know it was on Amazon, and you could watch part of it free on Amazon, and then the rest of it you had to pay for. So I don't know if that's still the best place to go for it. But it is. It's a bloody good show. What I really liked about that show was it's you know, Game of Thrones obviously had a lot of money thrown at it from day one. But what I liked about Vikings was it started off not with the biggest of ambitions in terms of, certainly not with budgets. You know, when you first start watching it, you don't get that really kind of polished sort of Game of Thrones attention to detail, but it's not that it's bad, it's just that it's noticeable when you compare it with later seasons of Vikings, and you start seeing, I try not to use any spoilerific examples here, and I think the best one is, because it isn't spoilery at all, it's the combat scenes. So when, you know, in the first, let's just say, season, you might see a battle, and really it's little more than a skirmish. You know, it's like, you know, it's 10 or 12 people on each side at best, kind of thing. But as the seasons progress, you can start seeing that budget ramping up, and, you know, the success of the show really sort of being supported by, you know, the boys and girls that dish out the pennies, I guess. Oh, this is pissing me off now. I've never had a locked chest I can't find a key to. That's really weird. You watch it on Netflix? Really? I don't think is Vikings available on UK Netflix? That would be really cool if it is. I'm sure it's only on Amazon over here, Elidor. Oh, I remember you mentioning that, Swazzy, yeah. Morning, Advina. Sorry, I missed you there, mate. How are you, Advina? How's things? How was work yesterday, mate? Where the hell is this key? There's like nothing around here. It's a completely isolated hut out in the middle of absolutely bloody nowhere. It's not going to be one of these ones that's tied to a quest, is it? It reeks of not being tied to a quest, though. Let's follow these dead bodies. Just you're right, Mario. Hey, you're when you mentioned old, what's it being out? I was talking about you earlier, Mario. Being out in the wild. My God, I should imagine like half the game will be up on various downloadable sites by the end of play today, Mario. Cyberpunk, mate. Oh, that's a good point, Hijinks. I'm thinking they're arrows, aren't I? That is a really good point, dude. Have I been a complete idiot? Yeah, I'm thinking all of those... Oh, gosh. All of those are... hidden. Yeah, so that's... That's arrows. These were definitely arrows. I think that was it. I know I did check them, dude, but now you've said that, I thought... Let's triple check, if you like. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Good call, though, dude. Yeah, you're right. And there's nothing else. Oh, that is driving me potty. You right, Mop? Good morning to Lawyer. No, definitely hijinks. It was a good idea, that was, mate. Very good idea. Yeah, I've made that mistake myself. Started looking for the key icon. And yeah, so sometimes it's literally on a bench like 3 feet away, isn't it? So Sunday's normally the good day anyway, Advina. So Sunday was pretty cool, but Saturday was like one of the worst yet, was it? Gutted. I suppose this time of year it's just going to get worse and worse, right, Advina? So the keys aren't normally this far away, you see. This is where the game throws me a curveball. It starts breaking the mold of treasure hunting. Right at the start of the game, we started building up a little... Ooh.
This tomb has been opened. It looks like someone lives here.
Getting in there. See, this isn't it. This is well, we've had this happen 3 times actually, where we've been looking for a way into something, and it turns out to be part of a mystery. So, I was just about to say we started building up like little. Like a little guidebook on how to find treasures, like a treasure hunting guidebook for the game, didn't we? There's certain things to look out for on each one. There was a note. It didn't seem to be particularly... I don't think it was there? There's the key, look. So it is. So we're absolutely... So there's an example of the stuff that we've learned. You find a treasure. There seems to be no way in. Look around for a mystery. Quite often a mystery and a treasure are tied in. And that's part of what we were building up earlier on in the game, weren't we? So, impossible to get into. We looked at local landmarks. You always go to local landmarks. So aqueducts, small buildings, dwellings, barns, wells. So sometimes you can get into wells to try and find the key. And then just look for other areas. It doesn't have to be a mystery. Sometimes it can be another treasure, for example, that will lead you to the key for the treasure you're trying to find. But so it does follow the normal rules. We've just got to find a way in. Now, are there any jars? There's no jars, so it's not a boom boom one. I can't shoot down through the gap, or at least I don't think I can. There doesn't seem to be anything to actually hit. Right, well that was an exploding arrow shot in and boom boomed, but I don't think that's done anything. But we'll double check. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. And that should enable us to move. There you go, it even gives you the arrows to do it, look. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, bish bash bosh, and a ding dang do so.
Do you remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly sin committed there? I still see the glassy stairs when I sleep. I buried them all. My friends, my fellows.
I have 99 vengeances I must carry out for such as the holy
Bone
work.
and sinew, tooth and nail. People splinter apart like dead branches.
I counteth 90 and 9 souls of heaven taken by the invading heathen horde. All
Do
good
you
monks
remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly sin committed there?
whose dirty knees did prostrate for him and Mary and Jesus. I must feed the memory of lost saints for each I have named, for each I have a cross and
Bone
a
and
lashing upon my
sinew,
body.
tooth and nail.
The 99
People
marks on me are for the
splinter
99
apart
that
like
died,
dead
and the 99
branches.
more I shall take. Praise to be God in every branch of his making.
I still see the glassy stairs when I sleep. I buried them all. My friends, my fellows. I dug in the
I was about to say,
for
who
those
is actually
you
saying
killed.
that?
You are mind sick.
I was just like, what's going on?
I was a man of peace, but you taught me a killer's ways.
Whatever you have suffered, it was not at my hands. The thirst for vengeance led you here. Rest now.
Damn. Damn. I spent an hour looking for a key yesterday before I looked it up and found it was a story mission. Oh, yeah, we've had a great discussion about that yesterday.
Perhaps he wished he were dead, like his brothers.
There you go. Rest well, me old mucker, you knob. Right, let's move out. You've been on hold on the phone to rearrange my gas check from tomorrow to Thursday, so Manimal is actually in to let them in. Miss Group's got her boiler bean service today, Advina. I had mine done. Was it a couple of weeks back? It's that time of year, isn't it? There was a PlayStation 5 giveaway I kept an eye on last night. Cool parties that it ends on Friday evening. And unless more dregs come out of the woodwork, I've got a nice under 1 of 100 chance. Total number of entries divided by 5. Because it's one of those gleam. Oh, I don't know what that all means. Gleam? What's gleam? Well, good luck, Marriott. Good luck, sir. Why is that? What is that? To get access to the boiler or something, I've been on. Right, let's see what we've got in here then. You're being serviced right now. Nice, nicey, nicey, all things spicy. Yeah, I mean, in terms of map, I mean, we've got. I reckon we're about halfway, give or take. But to be fair, we have been. I mean, I've really enjoyed trying to figure these treasures out. I should imagine most people don't bother. Or, well, I say most people. I think a lot of people have enjoyed them, but whether or not they go to the same lengths as we have for some of them. You got your tree and everything up, Adrian, or I can't remember if yours was done or not. I suppose this weekend well, I suppose it's tree weekend, really, isn't it? Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, I will probably put ours up this week. Well, as in Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Just hope it's all in one piece. It's survived many, many years, my tree. But, oh, is that what's the Gleam's like a service you use to run giveaways? Always does make me wonder if some of this stuff is legit, to be honest, Mario. I quite often see tweets out like some complete fucking random giving away a free PlayStation 5 if you retweet and follow. And I always have a doubt about whether or not they actually do really have a PlayStation 5. I know someone got caught out because they put a picture up that had been used on another Twitter account, and it was a cup. It was literally a cup just on the side of where they'd taken a picture of a PlayStation 5 on a table. So it was proven to not even be a picture that they'd taken. It was from a completely different Twitter account with no affiliation or association with them, etc. I do sometimes think it sounds like what you're saying about Gleam, so that's probably like a more legit service, is it? I think I've got some games from Gleam, if I remember correctly. That does not look like a good fight, if I was to be absolutely honest with you. That looks like terrible things could happen here if I... Oh, what the hell? Who's this dude? Oh my god, these dudes have got skulls. Hang on. Whoa. Who are these bizarre people with red skulls? Oh my god, I didn't even touch him. Oh, we are not supposed to be there. Let's get the fuck out of there, mate. Come on, donkey. Yeah! Mistakes were made. Right, okay, so, did I venture into... Why would that be in such a dangerous area? Oh, suggested power 340. Oh my god, dude, what the fudge beans? Screw that. Yeah, Gleam. Yeah, I think I get emails from them quite regularly, with especially with like really small, obscure indie games, including a lot of mobile games. I think that's where I recognise the name, Gleam.io. My favourite Gleam giveaways are the ones that give you 1,000 entries per thing that you do. Oh, I don't know how all that works, Gonka. Just for a chance to win. I mean, to be honest, it's like I said, there's definitely scam artists out there that are just using it to try and get follows and things and retweets on Twitter, aren't they? But there's also some legit ones, aren't there? I'd like to see this Cyberpunk up and running on the Series X. I mean, I know we have seen it up and running with the Night City Wire that we saw. But I don't think they released any uncompressed footage, did they? And of course, we also know that it doesn't have the next gen update. All it is the PlayStation 4 or Xbox One versions running on the new hardware. You know, just a bit of brute force to maintain that static 30 FPS or whatever it is. But, it'd be very interesting to see what CD Projekt Red do with the console versions, because I have to say, again, credit to them. They did do a wonderful job of improving performance of The Witcher 3 across In particular, I'm not too sure about the Xbox because I wasn't invested in that. But with the PlayStation 4 and the Pro, they did do a really good job of making that run pretty damn sweet, to be honest. Given that, you know, the age of the hardware. Wolves. I actually really...
That's so much.
Jesus, that was a terrible shot. Two ducked as I took that. Attacking the sheep. Oh, I think I might have just...
That sheep will be torn apart if I do not do something.
Sheep's fine, mate. Oh, it's a barbar. Hello, barbar. Mint sauce.
Is this sheep lost? I wonder if it belongs to someone nearby. Will it follow if I whistle?
It works. The sheep follows my whistle.
Looks like this is a mystery.
How are you, your beautiful man? My epileptic son loves our new Christmas tree. You should see how excited he gets when we turn on the lights.
You're getting worse, you are, Trump. Honestly, mate, you're getting worse. We might have to start vetting your jokes. Do you know what I mean? We might have to start putting you through, like, an approval process, Trump. After your terrible Father Christmas joke yesterday. And now a joke about epilepsy. I think it's time to start... Well, I don't know. I don't know what we do, really. I think we'll have to let chat make a ruling on this. It's I mean, you know, Father Christmas and paedophilia and now epilepsy jokes. I mean, where does it end, Trump?
There you are.
How you doing, badass?
You have escaped for the last time, you walking mutton chop.
You walking mutton chop.
Hold still, you woolly git.
I went through all that just so you could kill that poor beast.
A man like me can ill afford to slaughter a sheep for victuals, but the Elderman demanded it, and I must obey. Between you and me, I've been dying to murder this bastard for ages. Fenton was a royal pain in my ass. Still, you did me a good turn, stranger. Take some meat for your help. The Elderman won't miss it.
It's mutton stew for me tonight.
Can't believe he just did that. Fucking hell, dude. I love that sheep. Sheep's eyes are freaky, aren't they? I can't remember what I was watching. Something on Netflix talking about, I don't know, like general production, you know, farming of meats and things. How they treat the cattle and stuff like that. And I do remember seeing that there was a segment on cows, chickens, pigs, and lambs or sheep. And there is something really freaking freaky about a sheep's eyes, man. Like, proper freaky. They've got sort of like that devilish, you know what you'd associate with a little bit of devilish intent. They are very, very weird looking, to say the least. Should we burn his ass for murdering mutton chops? I love that sheep. Right, let's carry on down there. What are you gonna do? Come on, sort out mutton chops. I love that. I loved it. Oh my god, check out the donkey, look. Wow. Oh wow, that's really... I've never seen that in a game like that before. I've seen donkeys, but I've never seen it like with a load like that. That's really cool. Huh. Their animals are amazing, aren't they? The whole just catalogue of assets that Ubisoft must have access to for any game in any engine. I mean, they use a fair few engines, don't they, as a dev, but I should imagine there's some overlap in terms of reusing some of the assets, or at least the the animation work. Holding LT will snap your aim to an enemy as they detect you. Oh right, it's okay. So you know exactly which one's after you. That's quite cool. Oh, I like the sound of that one. That actually does sound like quite a good one. Because I do like mixing it up with melee. Press Y to pick up the nearest discarded weapon and automatically throw it at an enemy in sight. Oh, that sounds freaking badass. That does sound cool. Especially with the skill that we've currently got to throw things as well. You alright, Missy? Are you back already, Missy? Or are you not left yet? What, donkeys? What, do donkeys get quite noisy when they get horny? Really? So you are very familiar with the mating call of donkeys? That's what I was thinking, Swazza. I was really hoping that they mixed in with our grab an arrow and throw it back, grab a thrown javelin and lob it back. Now we'd pick up a battle axe and lob it at your face. There could be a nice mix of styles here. You're right, lawyer. Wow. I wonder how many miles of aqueduct there were actually built by the Romans in England. I sort of get the impression from a lot of the stuff I've seen over the years, documentaries and what have you, that it was a pretty expansive network, wasn't it? But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it was. Maybe they were particularly. I mean, it's going to depend on whereabouts in the country. I guess they were, but I should imagine they would have been pretty big projects in certain areas, wouldn't they? Oh yeah, chain assassinate as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Are you alright, Yeti? How are you doing, bro? How's things?
To be honest, Rickle, the more you nag, the more I think we'd all be better off if Affleck just quit.
Anytime a woman dares to question you, that's your solution. Drown them in the river.
Your mother ran off
drown
to
the
Swanee
witch.
with your Uncle Atwell.
I do not have an Uncle Atwell.
What's going on here?
Help! Help! You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Afflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Affleck with his own eyes.
So you're going to throw your daughter in the lake and hope the beast accepts your offering? She'll more likely drown.
You're making it sound stupid when you say it like that. Look! There he is! He breaches the water! Do you not see his demonic flippers?
No, I don't. What the hell?
I would run if I were you. Your father's mad.
Thank you. But until this demon is proven nothing but driftwood, I still might find myself a watery tart.
A watery tart? Okay. Let's go out.
Sea beasts and demons.
We like to see him.
Fishy effort.
Do a spot of fishing.
Lots of hungry fish here.
I hate fishing in this game. I mean, I really hate it. If it actually had like a tension meter, then it would just be so much infinitely. Otherwise, it just feels like completely random, like that. You know, there's just. It's not even a game. You just sit there, press a button, and it's just RNG whether or not you pull a fish in. I don't know what they thought they were doing with this. It's the most illogical fishing game I've ever seen. You might as well just take away the pain in the arse element of me pressing the A button. I'm not even sure how hard you have to mash it, you know? Because mashing an A button for that amount of time can get very fucking tedious. Right, well, I don't think that's what we need to do anyway, is it? But I will keep getting the odd one here and there rather than sitting there fishing for an hour and a half, because we can get some goodies for it, can't we? I'm not entirely sure what we're actually supposed to do on this quest. The rope changes. Does it? What? So if let me have a look. So if let me because even the tutorial for it was actually wrong, wasn't it? Because it actually said click A to hook the fish, and then as you can see here, it's actually right trigger to hook the fish. I can't help but feel this was all an afterthought, chucked in at the last minute without any guide to it. So mash to pull. The line changes colour. Can't see it changing colour. White tiger. Let me try again, mate. I just spammed pull then, a white tiger. It looked like it almost had like a sort of purple, I don't know, like outline maybe? So if I just spam A really hard now, I should start seeing that change colour, should I? Anyone else see it changing colour? Or am I just like missing it or? I'm hitting A like as fast as I can. I mean, normally I'd sort of like tap it fairly methodically. I'm absolutely spam clicking it on that last one. What floating? Sorry, Bob. What floating log? By the way, I didn't see a floating log, mate. I only saw the raft that she mentioned. That's what I thought, Diz. Yeah, it was only because of the, you know, the transition on the rope. The rope wasn't actually changing colour, my end. But maybe it's because it's not been long enough. You know, maybe it only changes colour like after a long time, and that's why it breaks after a long time. That's why I thought I'd try and get one further out. but now it won't bite. Over by the fisherman. I'll go and have a look in a sec, Bob. Fuck fishing. Fuck fishing. Right, let's go and have a look. By the fisherman. What, the fisherman back here, or? A fisherman out in the boat. Did anyone catch what? Let me just speak to him. He said something about the. I don't think it's. No. There's something there. Just a dude on a boat, bro. I can't see a log anywhere. Got the raft that she mentioned. Let's just go and have a look. Think I can do something with that pot? Break the raft? Can I destroy the raft, perhaps? That's what he's got the problem with, isn't it? On the boat, the other boat. What? The dude all the way over there? There's only two boats. There's a boat here, and there's a boat over there. And there is no way on God's green earth you can see a fucking log over there, mate. Because I'm seeing this in, like, glorious fucking 1440p. And I can't see a fucking log, mate. So if you can see a log over there, then you ain't seen it on my stream, mate.
How's the water?
I feel terrible now, Bob. It's got to be something to do with that raft. I bet it's something really obvious. Shall I just smash it with a boat? Hey. Oh, you bastard. I thought we sussed it then. I was thinking like maybe a pot. We could put a pot on it and blow it up or something. Let's go back. Let's go back. What for the mysteries? The quest mark is that one there, like the spirally one, like the more shimmery looking one.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Bird's eye view is not screaming anything at me. What the hell?
Forward over Modian! You are...
Oh, that's a mystery. That is a real mystery. Is that your annual service? You've been thoroughly serviced this morning, have you, Miss Grant? Did you get a certificate? A participation certificate. I've got no idea. Anybody know? No, he won't speak to me, so I've already been to him. Yeah, and no one will interact with me. Yeah, no, there's nothing to interact with. There's no pickable collectibles. There's that out there. The only thing I can think of is to destroy it. But if there was a vase, like I could pick up a vase, like put it on the boat, put it on the raft, and then detonate it. But there's no vase nearby. The leaning tree. I did just look up at the one there, wondering if there was anything in there. The leaning, what? The one over here? But what would I do? The leaning tree on the island. Hang on, island. What island? Is it an island? It's over here. We have a Scooby-Doo mystery. I mean, yeah, I can climb up here, mate. But if you fish the pot from the raft, I've tried shooting the pot, I've tried shooting the raft, I've tried ramming the raft in the pot, all to no avail. We looked to the bottom. Yeah, we went down there. There was nothing there, dude. I was thinking like maybe it was tethered or something.
So this is that devil. I will find something to prove it's just a shipwreck.
Oh, no, I didn't. Then I must have missed it when I did the Odin's vision. Nice one, bro.
This should convince them not to sacrifice the girl to Affleck.
Oh, God, it was that simple. I must have just missed it when I came down. I did do the shimmer. I guess I didn't come deep, you know. Actually, a lot deeper than it looks, isn't it? Nice one, bro. Cheers, me old mucker. See, chat. Solving the mysteries of Valhalla once again. It's like Bob and his fucking magically non-existent log. What the fuck, Bob?
Well, was it nothing but driftwood?
Your sea beast was just a sunken ship.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool could have discovered. No offense.
I told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up, you fool.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew? That there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
You've been
You're as
played.
bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough.
You're as bad as your
sick of
mother.
listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven.
Dear.
Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I'll enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
I know this. If you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Grizzled. Free from your father's mischief.
Yeah, so it sounds like you'll be all right. Right, just give me 2 minutes, folks. Just 2 minutes. Just not sure I might have read that out of context a bit there. Just saw a comment in chat, someone saying like, what was it? Father of the year, that's harsh. Drown your daughter for being a pain in the arse, and this comes up with simpler times. If only life was so easy these days. Right, let's I think we'll leave that little cluster there. We'll go up to here and work our way back up. But before we do that, I'm going to go back to London. Sorry, go back to Raven Bridge. So we'll do these two. Go back to Raven Bridge, upgrade my gear, then come back to London for the main quest. And I think we're pretty much on track to have everything done again, aren't we? Hang on, actually, let me just clear all my markers thinking about it. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, are we? Oh, no, we'll have to have a play with that fishing then. If what the tiger's saying about it changing colour. Like I said, maybe it only changes colour after, you know, maybe the tension takes quite a long time to build up. Or just needs a bigger fish, because those fish were quite small, weren't they? What's that in the middle of the road? Is that like for all the what would that have been for? Because the Roman roads normally were kind of slightly domed, weren't they? So is that literally for pissing shit to run in from fucking horses and things? Or what else? What could that possibly be? Because obviously this isn't an arched road, is it? I reckon that's just like a really simplistic groove for the horse crap and piddle to go in. Or what is that? Oh my god, it's a little diddy donkey. I couldn't make out what it was. I thought it was like sort of not rendered in horse or something. So sorry, wolf. Does fishing give you anything? Yeah, you can take it back to your fishing hut. So at Raventhorpe, which is like your home base, you can set up a fishing vendor, trader, outpost, call it what you will, and you can actually sell the fish there, and you can get some of the really good currency, like the carbon and nickel and things, I think, dude. I should imagine it's one of those things where there are some really good fishing spots.
I should be cautious.
Rather than just randomly fishing anywhere and everywhere like I have been, I should imagine there are some very good fishing spots where you can catch some damn big fish, you know, fairly consistently. No, not the silver coins. No. Like sodding hell. That is so annoying. That is annoying. That's happened a few times where I've killed someone, and then as part of the animation, it's somehow, as I fling the body, it's like it'll break apart. Doesn't happen often, but it's happened enough times for me to get like a bit wary near pots, to be honest. See if we can take a... I reckon I can take him out and then lob one at him, don't you? No, I don't think we're going to stay concealed, but...
I'll get to the bell!
Oh, shit!
You'll be impaled!
Where's the bell? I can hear all. Oh, you fucker! Oh no! What's he doing? I think not. Oh! All right. I'm really struggling to see them. I can't actually see the bolts. Oh, I just can't make them out, guys. Oh my god, it's so dark.
We keep our wits about us.
Shit, that's rough, man. That's proper rough. Bit bright around here, look. Oh, he's got a mace. A flashes. Damn, those obelisks hit so hard. One. Oh, you fucker! first time I've actually had issues because of the night time of day that I've done something. With the, you know, with the mist and the, where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? See the arrows sticking out of me. And if that got him, reckon that got him? Be one hell of a shot if we did. Just can't see shit. I just can't see anything. I know things are coming in, but I can't see. I just can't get hit by those obelisks. They just do so much damage. See them. I can't see the bolt. Oh, it's so annoying because I really like that as well. It just feels like I've been proper cheap. It's like I want to come back when the weather's a bit better. Nightmare fuel. See you in a bit, Advina. Where? I can't even see them. Oh my god! I just said it right. I can't. Oh my god! Look at that dude coming down there. Not only can I not see the actual projectiles, I can't see the dudes that are, can't even see the dudes shooting the damn things. Oh, dude! Wrecked, bro! It's like it's saying there's someone up there, but there's no one there. I just don't get it. You're not an arbalist, so it's not you. Oh my god, is it all? Jesus Christ, he's all the way over there, look. What the?
With me,
fuck,
brother.
Dude. That's madness, bro. That is madness. Good God, this is a disaster. They wrecked me, dudes. Totally wrecked me. I mean, it's not even in the compound. It's like on an outer perimeter wall. I mean, my bow hasn't even got the range to get over there, even if I take into account like the trajectory and arc of the shot. He's up here somewhere. Cheating buggers, right? Proper cheating buggers.
Together, lads, we have this.
I didn't know I fired that back, to be honest. What? I'm gonna do it. I don't care, mate. If I have to sit here all day, I'm getting one of these. That's crazy. That mist completely screwed me, man. I still can't see them, you know. There's a couple of dudes down there, but I don't think they're... Oh my gosh. I don't think they're actually... Oh, look at the boat all smashed up there, look, against the fortifications. That's gorgeous. You alright, Pomper? How are you doing, bro? London is just a shitty, smog-filled, misty nightmare, isn't it?
Hey, what? I'll kill you.
Not getting away from me.
So how do I use dropped weapons? Is it only like large dropped weapons? I'm not sure. I can't remember what I do to use that skill, to be honest. That is so cool. Finally, you can see some sunlight. Really? Where am I now, Serpiel? I am in Sussex. Finally see what we do. That was honestly, that was so weird. That's the first time I've actually, to be honest, that's the first time in a video game where I have been totally confident of my own abilities, but been utterly proven wrong due to environmental weather visibility. I can't think of a game where that's happened before. There's obviously games where it being dark makes a difference, but I actually couldn't see the projectiles. I just couldn't physically see them as they came through the mist. They were coming from such extreme ranges. That's actually really freaking cool. All the way up there, so even if I yeah, the angle's too sharp for me to get him back, isn't it? So although I can grab the arrows.
You're going down! Right side, the idiot! Get this rabid mutt off me!
It's like a stamina then. Start paying more attention to that, actually.
Best be vigilant.
Look sharp, brother.
Stuck in the stack, are you?
Told you.
Pay for your sins! Your time is come! Away, there!
Like a fucking boss, mate. I was really getting into that. Just an absolute keep moving, do not stop, kill everything that so much as twitches in front of you. That felt badass, mate, after that disastrous entrance. Oh, Jesus, that's crazy. You're right, Pixie. Boris will be on TV later with Christmas COVID rules. Really? When are we due to go back? We're due to go back. Is it December the 3rd? Is where the country returns to normal if nothing's changed, right? And we were laughing at how many of my victims had arrows in the knees yesterday. I love the weak spots, Des. I really should change my bow, to be honest, Des. But I've kind of just got used to this one there, so I'm reluctant to switch it up, to be honest. It's got a pretty decent rate of fire on it. I just like it against the wolf packs. You alright, Pumper? You alright, Mop Mop? Hello, Ninja. Sorry, guys. I just, I needed to, exact my revenge there. That was mad. Absolutely crazy. Low visibility. Wrong time of day. Completely destroyed by the arbalists. They are evil. They really are evil. So, Because they're not damageable, are they? So how are you supposed to move that over there? That's a weird one, isn't it? I don't get that. That actually makes no sense, does it? That is weird. Oh, now I'm really confused. How bizarre. How very bizarre indeed. Gotta be something in there, maybe, that I can shoot. I'll have to go down a little bit and just see if we can figure. Got quite a lot of loot back down here, so I'll go back a little ways. Using the quick bow shots to trigger stun finishes, and I'm working towards dual two-handed weapon wielding. Yeah, I did that for a little while, so I could have a two-handed sword with the shield, but I found it quite a boring chain of animations. It felt very much like a two-combo trick pony, to be honest. But yeah, I should imagine actual two-handed swords, two-handed swords would be pretty cool, or two-handed whatevers would be cool. In order to protect the Saxons from the onslaught of Dane longships, I've devised a plan to stockpile oil. Pouring oil from our bridge will send a fury of flame into their souls forever. We must meet hell with hell. Fire and brimstone will save us all. Have you tried the pole arms, Des? You might enjoy them as well. I know some people have been enjoying the stabby McStabby and swirly halberds and what have you. Let's go and get my loot, and then we'll come back up, Bob, and have a proper ganders at that one. It seems strange because even if we could get inside, there's nowhere for that movable storage rack to actually go. It's almost like it's a dummy rack. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, so you've got like the best of both worlds. You've got the fast stabby in the offhand and the big pole arm in the prime way. A lot of people have been saying the daggers are really good, like really rapid attack against some of those slightly quicker enemies. That's where I struggle, you see. That's why I have to go down Desi's arrow to the knee malarkey if I'm up against like the rogues, for example. I'd love to redo this again in daylight now. I really would. Right, okay. Let's go back up then. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Let me just see what else. There's actually 2 treasures in here. So one on that floor, and then the tinkle one. It slides. I had a problem with that one. You have to be at the right angle on the thumbstick. Oh, what? As in, what, to shoot the, what, do you think we're right about shooting in there, but... Obviously that's the book, isn't it? Did I just see a window on there? Oh, there's a window over there, look. But there's no way to stand to shoot through it though, is there? Isn't that a... You can't shoot a bow and dangle off a dangle off a ledge, can you? Not that I know of anyway. I mean that's where I want to be. Yeah, I can't get the bow out. So that's a bit of a no-go. Yeah, but you can't move it, Lost Bonkos, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't go anywhere, dude. There's no way to move it. Look, it can't go left because of these barrels. It can't go right because it just doesn't go right. It's just stuck, dude. I can sort of move it around like that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I just did that, dude. I just did that. That is so frustrating. Oh shit, guy. I don't know. Yeah, it wouldn't let me move it to the right a minute ago, dude. I did try it. I'm gonna have to start wiggling the stick around. Is that what you were saying, Ninja? About jiggling it about a little bit more? I really do need to check all my abilities, don't I? Right, so that's... Does that mean there's still a treasure here as well? Did I miss... Or is the other one... The other one's the one over there, isn't it? It's in the tower. I reckon I can jump down there. Yeah, I did give that a jolly good wiggle a minute ago, and that's why I just said it. It almost felt like it was a dummy one to confuse us, but alas, 'twas not. Exactly, Kelgar. We get there in the end, mate. We get there in the end. Elite skills, you see? Elite skills. This is the channel to watch, mate. Definitely don't like the red outline. I think I'd rather... I don't know. It seems to... I don't know. I'm not sure what they could do. Maybe a white outline or something. I think red's always a tricky one, isn't it, on a render? Almost makes me feel like I'd rather not have that skill at times. That's what I did, Script. I gave it a ninja slap vanish wiggle of the jiggle, mate. It's weird because I actually pulled it all the way forwards when we did it the first time. So I pulled it all the way towards me to get around that timber pole. You know, the vertical cylindrical timber pole? And what I actually did there was I actually pushed it inwards. So the exact opposite of what I guess you would have ascertained was the correct way to do it. Done quite a clever job of keeping these, if you like. See that's strange to see. I was pulling back and right there, but you saw the animation. He was very clearly pushing forwards, wasn't he? I think I need to be a bit softer on those. Lesson learned. Oh my god, is that one of those? This is one of those great huge chains across the river, isn't it? Oh, cool. Neat. Right, now I'm going to leave these because I think this is going into another area. So what we'll do, we're going to go back to Ravensthorpe. We'll upgrade our gear and then pop back down to London for the main quest, I think. You're right, Pump Pixel. How much are you focused on the main quest story just to get a sense as a reference? What do you mean, dude? I'm not sure what you're asking me. What as in? I don't understand what you mean, dude. I tend to, what I do is I go to the quest objective So my playstyle is, I've got a quest, as in a primary quest. I go to the quest objective, but I do everything on the way there. And then when I get there, before pursuing the quest in its entirety, I tend to clear the zone up. And it's led to quite a nicely paced bit of, well, of an adventure, to be honest, dude. So to give you some example, yesterday we were told to come down to London. So I did like one quest in here when I first got, well, actually no, actually that's not quite right. So I had a quest to come to London, but what I did was I got to London and then did lots and lots of the collectibles. There's got to be like 30 plus collectibles here, mate. So I did as many of those as we could get, so sort of like fairly easily, fairly quickly. There's a couple that we spent, you know, probably 10, 15 minutes on. And then I start mopping up the main quest chain. And it's just led to a really, really nice pace to the game, to be honest, dude. I think if you just do the story, you'd fly through it, dude. But the quests are... They're not particularly long. In fact, in some cases, the quest is really just cutscenes, to be honest.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Now, I was thinking about upgrading to the new hammer, wasn't I? Because even unmodified, this is the equivalent of my current blacksmiths, isn't it? But that makes me wonder. Is it not exactly the same thing? It just doesn't look the same, does it? That can't be the same one, right? What's the stats on mine? 72,112 for that upgraded. This is 90 and 129. Oh wow, look at that, a mythical hammer. But we haven't got the tungsten for that yet. I don't know. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Whether or not. Let me come out.
Ready for battle.
I will see you later, friend.
Until next week.
It's really hard to know. Because it's a big investment on materials, isn't it? If I compare my current to that, I mean, that's what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 pimps in there. Don't know. What do you reckon? It's really tricky, isn't it? They don't give you a lot to go on, really, do they? I mean, I could easily just upgrade that. That cost me virtually nothing. You can see we're already pretty close. But this has only got 3 extra upgrades. It's normally about 2 per, isn't it? So am I not going to end up with basically 2 hammers that are essentially the same, just with slightly different variances on the proc? So one's heavy critical, knocks enemies and increased heavy damage after a heavy finisher. I think I'm going to go for it. But I just have a feeling I'm going to regret it. And the other one was the shield, wasn't it? Because we got... What was it? Was it this one? Health on parry, look. So I don't really use the sleep bomb. Yeah, I never scum save, to be honest, script. I'm not going to start now, but yeah, you're right. Probably should do, really.
May I see your stores?
What are we doing then? So let's go for the war. I've got 3 nickel, haven't I? 3 upgrades, should I say. It's a very nice looking hammer. I'll give it that. See, there's something that we should have full rotation over that. That would be really nice. So we can actually have a, you know, like in a Shooty McShooty game, so we can have a proper up-close personal look at all your... It's this one, wasn't it? That looks nice. That does look nice.
Nothing else I can do for...
Right.
I have to go. See you soon.
Put that gear to good use out there.
We're going to give it a go, mate. Let's have a look what we've got. So, inventory. It's this one, wasn't it? Ooh, yeah. We've also got the 2 rune slots, haven't we? Shall we go for... It's really... I mean, I suppose I should really switch for the heavy damage, but... We'll go for that. Keep that stamina up. So it looks very small. And what was the other one we got? It was a... We want to switch out the shield, don't we? See, I really like the shield. It just looks so sexy. I think this was the one. Restore health on parry, wasn't it? Wow, I must admit, that actually is really nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a lot bigger than it looked. That's what she said. That looks nice. That does look nice. Oh, hang on. I didn't slot it, did I? What should we go for on that? Gotta go for critical hit, haven't we? I think we'll go for speed. Right, that'll do us. Right, let's head back down to London then. Where are you? All the way down there. Take care, Ninja. Look after yourself, mate. Thank you. It's like Skyrim. You have a goal in a setting. If you beeline for the objective, it's over in minutes. It'd be interesting to know, Script. It's something that's... I've been quite... Because we've done so much poking and prodding, right, I've had very few issues with basic upgrades. But I tell you what, mate, getting the carbon and the nickel to upgrade even a single suit. You know, you can see there I only had 3 upgrades there with nickel, mate. Most of it is 3 nickel for an upgrade, and I only had 9. And bearing in mind the amount of adventuring I've done, Script, in terms of actually cleaning up areas and finding treasures, I have not got a bountiful amount of upgradable reagents, if you like, or upgradable prerequisite agents. So, because the areas are based on power, I think you'd really struggle to, you know, race through this game, to be honest, mate. Now, obviously, if you play it on an easy difficulty setting, the combat might be ludicrously easy. I mean, I think there is actually a setting. There's 3 different types of difficulty settings on this. You've got stealth, and they're all completely independent of one another. You've got stealth, exploration, and actual combat, haven't you? And I think if you played it at a reasonable difficulty, I think you'd really struggle to get through the quests. I think the game's done quite a good job of almost making you get involved in the side quests without making it feel like you're grinding to get better. Does that make sense? Did we actually have... Did we ever figure out any of these mysteries? Oh, that was the kid one. We didn't understand this at all, did we? We just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I didn't understand this at all. There's nothing else here, is there? There's a couple of notes. There seems to be like no one to speak to trigger the quest. Has anyone done this mystery? Normally, you know, there's a couple of like notes like that, giving you little clues as to what's going on. But normally you speak to an NPC with a mystery, don't you? And it triggers the bigger quest. It's obviously something to do with like a performing group, isn't it? like a little, I can't remember what they call it, like a little performing arts group. But do I actually have to go and get all these people? Because this one here seems to indicate there's someone locked up in a cell. There's a nun taking arms in the church. And someone, he's saying, is playing venues near London. I mean, that's a big quest, mate. I mean, that could take someone like me fucking weeks. We'll go do a main quest. We'll come back for that one. Right? That one requires coffee and a little bit of mental sort of focus, I think. An itchy nose. Oh, hang on, what's that? I wonder if Ubisoft are being dicks about their store, making you buy those materials to get by. Oh, what? Can you buy them, Scripts? Can you actually buy them? Is that part of the Uplay store? So you can actually buy nickel and... Oh, I didn't know that, dude. To be honest, I've not even looked at the store, actually, Script. That's interesting. You spent 2 hours figuring this one out. It's really not obvious. You have to reform the band. Yeah. Definitely, Swazzer. Yeah, it's one where we're actually going to have to think it through and go and find them, isn't it? Yeah, cool. This mystery was the closest I came to raging in the game. You read the note till you read the... Yeah, got it, yeah. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's like I say, it's not difficult. I mean, it's just that it does involve me actually looking at the map and figuring out where to go. But we'll do it in a minute. I really do want to do a main quest, so it's already nearly 11 o'clock.
Are you Husa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders.
Oh, Jesus. Straight through the back of his skull, man. Yeah, I got it, McFallout. Yeah. It's I'll have a natter about that.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire!
Jesus
Christ! I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire!
Hi, Jay.
I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
I thought he's doing well to stand up. Oh, yeah, not anymore. What, for real, Pixie? What happened? Did it just happen? Did you get up too quick, Pixie?
Stop there!
Oh my lord, that was terrifying. Pop the kegs in the wash, it'll all be alright.
Drive away, chief.
Now I'm angry. fool! Ah! God curse you! Together, all right? Now you're dead! Dead!
Like a goddamn badass, mate. He is such a dude, isn't he? Unstoppable. I like that shield. I do like that shield. Right, okay, so we're off down to part 2, speak to Stowe. We've still got, so we've got a mystery there, and we've got a mystery there. This was, I think this was the one that we know the other one. We know that's kind of like, read the clues, go to the prison cell, free somebody, go to the back streets, find out where they're playing. But this was the one I think that was inside a house that was suggesting we had to come back at another time. Let's just go and remind ourselves what this one was. How are you, Pixie? How's it going with Smatternoll and Rev with the old Anno, mate? All good? Did you do a bit of a shard, did you, Commander Jan? Yeah, it is. Right. So this was a bit weird, this one. So this actually says, you have come to the domain of Maximilian of Londinium, the city's premier collector of ancient treasures, despite what the deluded Octavian claims. I will return to my villa by the dusk of the morrow, all inquiries left in the box. And it requires a key, but we couldn't figure out the key, could we? It definitely says find a key. And we had a really good mooch around for this, didn't we? To the point of trying all sorts of weird and wonderful locations, but I have a feeling that this is somehow tied in with something else, personally. It's I don't think we can get that. I think that quest there is almost certainly locked behind, because we've had a really good look around here, haven't we? I think that one, there is more to it than meets the eye. Go and read the note one more time. Collector of ancient treasures. The deluded Octavian claims. Do you reckon that's anything to do with... Let me just go back to... Is there any reference to that at Ravensthorpe with our... Because there's a museum hidden behind the trees near some Roman pillars, isn't there? Is it near the Assassin's Creed emblem or something like that? Because I still haven't upgraded all the things in Ravensthorpe, have I? Oh, hang on. You need to unlock the museum. Oh, right. Oh, that answers... Well, great minds, mate. Yeah. Yeah, up round the back. I think it's up through here, isn't it, dude? Yeah, you know what? It's interesting you say that, because as soon as I read Octavian, then I was thinking, I'm sure I've heard that. But I was thinking, it's probably heard Octavian, probably heard it 1,000 times in freaking Odyssey or something. He's right around the back, isn't he? What's this one? Brewery. I think he's like to the side of the stables, isn't he? The museum. Nice one, Swazza. There we go. Up there, look. Is this Octavian, is it?
Salve, Eivor.
Yeah, nice,
we have
dude.
not yet been introduced.
I was on the right path.
Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Of course, I will need a place to store my collection.
I will build you something when I can. Have patience.
What do you do here? Well, we know what he does. Let's go and get
I must
this.
be on my way now.
It's weird because when I read Octavian, I was thinking,
Eivor.
I swear I've heard the name Octavian in the game. I'll be honest, I didn't click it was this, but I was thinking, I probably heard Octavian, like I said, 1,000 times when I was playing Odyssey, and it was just one of those like little memory tricks. But I did remember the museum and wondering what this could possibly be for. So I want to put a well in there. Sorry, Slane. I enjoyed AC Odyssey. I am interested in AC Valhalla. Your favourite reviewers are absolutely slating it, saying it's boring. Now I'm torn. Are you still enjoying it? Well, who are your favourite reviewers? And for what reason are they saying it's boring? I mean, do they normally play these sorts of games? You know, I mean. Oh my god, look how many building materials we've got. Jesus Christ, I was down to 30 just a couple of days ago. Wow. Excellent. Get this built up and then we'll have a chinwag with him and see if he'll give us a key, right? Now he's got his happy happy place. This is gorgeous, look at it. Stunning, mate. See if he'll give us a key to his house in London.
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire at its peak.
You don't like it?
It's not that. It's just not terribly Roman. It needs more. More relics, more statuary, more Rome. If you happen to find any distinctly Roman artifacts on your travels, bring them by. We can make something of this mess yet.
The handwriting is very similar to Octavian's.
Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man.
Well, if it's worth a buy, I can't
me,
comment. There's no way
beloved,
to defend himself. I stopped watching that cunt ages ago.
Statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Is it worth a buy? No, it isn't, you fucking sellout. Fuck off. Give Roman artifacts. There you go.
More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found.
It's been a while since we did
And
this.
here is something for you. There should be more like this out there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, you get loads for that as well, Slay. I mean, you'll get a chance to play. I mean, you know, you don't just have to play this. You know, for $15, it's like Diz says. You know, you'll get this. You can play it. You know, if you don't like it, you've still got a whole month to play in all the other Ubisoft games that you might have missed. I mean, I don't know if you're interested in Legion, for example. I mean, we had a lot of people here in our community who had no interest in Legion whatsoever.
Sorry about not being on recently on your streams,
Yeah,
been busy.
You don't need to apologise. So thank you very much for the 18 Subquite. How's all the house reno going, dude? Is it you must be getting pretty close to being finished, ready for Christmas, Subquite. Thank you for the 18, my friend. Thank you very much for the 18. Appreciate it, bro. Nice to see you. Yeah, don't forget, Slime. You know, that Ubisoft thing for £15. You know, the worst case scenario is you're going to spend £15, really like the game and get so into it that you suddenly realise you're going to have to buy a second month to finish it. You know, if you fell in love with it that much, and then you start thinking, shit, I could have bought the old game for that. I mean, that's the worst case scenario, isn't it? Best case scenario, you get a chance to play a bit of this, play a bit of Legion, you know, any other Ubisoft games you've not had a chance to pick up, Anno or whatever's tickles your pickle. Can't really go wrong for 15 quid, mate. And then you can make your own mind up, can't you? And not have to listen to a sellout YouTuber. Now I am trying to... Let me just go and have another chinwag with him.
What is it you do here again?
If you find any Roman artifacts out there in
Thank
the
you,
world,
Sir
bring them here.
How you doing,
I'll
Doc?
appraise them and see they're given a good home. With me.
I must take my leave. So long.
Dai dulci fruamini.
Is that what? Have you missed the window of opportunity, Mario? Or can you go back and get them, dude? Right. So, if we go back to town. Let's go. It's raining on my my load animus screen. Is Ravensthorpe a real town, by the way, or became one like him? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. To be honest, I've never actually thought about whereabouts it's positioned, to be honest. Does anyone know that? Where is it? It's kind of on the... I don't know. It's a good question, actually. Where would Ravensthorpe be, actually, in the UK? Does anyone know? I don't really know the area. They really are a leap of faith in this one, because 9 times out of 10 you've got no idea where you're about to jump to, do you? Right, let's have a ganders at my skills, because I want to go and unlock that. What were we after? It wasn't that, was it? Was it this one? Yeah, that one. So it's wine. It looks like it probably has to be some sort of, I don't know, possibly two-handed one. Octavian asked Abel to retrieve the statue of a Roman legionnaire that has been stolen by a concurrent of his. The man is named Maximus and appears to live in London, and that's right near... Well, let's head down there first. Let's go and see if we can check his house out. Ravensthorpe is actually a place, is it? So it actually is the name of a town in England. Huh. Is it in that locale as well, Doc, is it?
I'm on the shoulder.
Yeah, we've been to Asgard. Thank you for the 18, dude. Seriously, thank you ever so much for that. Yeah, we've the game just keeps throwing crazy stuff at us, man. It really has. It's been bonkers. Here we go. Look.
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have. Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert.
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
So we need to actually get flights because we're charisma level 4, aren't we? This is what Shades mentioned yesterday, isn't it? That's cool.
I'll give you the filthy silver.
Oh, that is... Thank you. Well, I should hope so.
Cheers, Doc.
You may
Cheers,
take
Palace.
the Legionnaire.
That's quite cool the way that played out, actually, Swazzer. Quite chuffed with that, the way it all ties in together. Osbert was notably absent from the forum assembly. For once, I was able to discuss my theses without his foul stench invading my nose. Perhaps the ordeal with the helmet has finally taught him that only men of culture can become exalted by a love of Rome.
I'll have to take this back to Osbert.
Oh. See, there's another reason that I always very skeptical about YouTube reviews on games like this as well, because these games are actually, unfortunately for reviewers, there's something you actually have to get into. You actually have to play the game, and there's a lot of game time there. Now, YouTubers love just banging out content. They have to. It's the only way they can keep their brand alive. They have to bang out videos. Reviews need to come thick, fast. They need to happen fucking quick. And some of them don't get early access copies either. So always be very careful when you fucking listen to a YouTuber reviewing a video game, because they're probably the last people on this fucking planet you want to be listening to. It's a very cutthroat platform right now. Now, obviously, you're going to have your favourites. You're going to have the people you can trust and the people that will sit there and release their review 3, 4, 5 weeks after the freaking games came out, because they've actually had a chance to, you know, get some time with it. And it's amazing how many YouTubers just get on the Reddit bandwagon. You can almost see it, and that's why I stopped following so many of them. They pop over to Reddit, they look at the latest sort of metrics over there, and they bang out a video that acts as a perfect echo chamber. Because that's what people want to hear. People want to be on the winning side, be it the love of a game or the hate of a game. And that's what it's all about. Now, you can blame YouTube as a platform all you want. At the end of the day, it's about your reputation, in my opinion. And I think probably in the last 18 months to 2 years, I say I've stopped following, I'd say 80 to 90%, and that's not a figure I'm pulling out of my arse. I'd say it could easily be as high as 90% of the YouTubers that I used to listen to for what I felt were impartial reviews. Now, look, I know they're there to make money. I understand they have to make a living. But when your living is your reputation and you're willing to sacrifice that reputation to get out day one reviews, having clearly not played the game, having clearly not paid any attention to it, and clearly having just regurgitated every post I just read on Reddit, then I know that you're no longer someone that I trust to give me an impartial, honest, and genuinely critical review of a video game. And it's sad that that's what it's become, but, you know, we are as much to blame, I guess, as consumers of that content. You know, we want the review now, don't we? A game that doesn't even begin to manifest its hidden depths. I'm not saying this one, but any game where, you know, the complexity of the gameplay, the narrative doesn't hit for 30, 40, 50 hours because it's just such a huge, awesome game. Same with Cyberpunk. I have no idea what the review embargo is on Cyberpunk. That is going to be the shittiest reviewed game you have ever seen in your life. And that's on the aftermath of fucking The Last of Us 2. So, it's going to be an absolute shit pit of a fucking reviewed game. You're going to have people that are hating on it because of a political agenda against CD Projekt Red. You're going to have blind fanboyism. You're going to have content creators that have actually been put in a video game. Do you think they're going to have a bad word to say about it? They're going to be proper sitting there chuffed as pie, aren't they? Of course they're going to talk positively about it. It's going to be it's going to be almost impossible to get an honest critique of that game. Everyone is invested in it, either against it or for it to some degree or another within the industry. It's going to be embarrassing for the entire industry. It really is. You're just going to have to go and find someone that's playing it and ask them on a daily basis how they're getting on with it. Because it's going to sum up everything that's wrong with gaming journalism, in my opinion. According to the game's narrative director, Darby McDevitt, the fictional version was created without knowledge of the real location. No way. And a Reddit user made the connection on November the 13th. McDevitt claimed the development team only found out about the similarity a few months prior. Wow, isn't that crazy? Jesus. You just got what? Italian? Barsies? Well, I don't know what that means, mate. Is that like hemorrhoids or... Yeah, it happens. I've seen it about 5 or 6 times now, Mara. Yeah, he kind of sinks into the terrain every now and again. Yeah, it's gonna be awful. I feel really bad for CD Projekt Red, to be honest, Scripts, because they just can't win. They really just can't win. All we can hope is that the Metacritic score is at least indicative of the quality of the game, you know. But there's so many people that have, I mean, does anyone frequent the Resetra boards? Or Reset Era, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even going to discuss it on the channel. I'm not even going to give it the time of day. Absolutely terrible. I think Cyberpunk is going to be an awesome game. I really do. Love it, hate it, loathe it. I think it's just another big open world game, you know, from a developer with a cracking budget, and I'd like to think some really good technical expertise. I think most people will get something fun out of it. But my god, is it going to be a shit pit of reviews.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear, if you would like to see.
That's terrible, Swazza.
You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down. Only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come, and we must be ready. Expecting the worst.
I do not want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
Nice one, Italian. I thought, you know what, mate? I was only joking about the hemorrhoids, as it is a deliberate joke, because I actually thought you meant like as in you'd found a weapon or something in this game. I'm Italian. So when you said I've just found, what did you say? You said you found in braces or something. I thought you meant like as in you'd found like I don't know, like some cool like hook or something that you could like gouge people's throats out with. So I just thought I'd say something completely random like hemorrhoids, mate. How's it going, mate? How do they feel? Are they nice and snug, are they, sir? Now, we just unlocked that one, didn't we? Which is the Battleground Bolt. So what does that take us down to? Regain the red portion of your health bar when landing successful melee hits on enemies. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy moving down towards that. And anything that gives me fire resistance in this game is a no-brainer, because fire is like my arch nemesis at the minute. So we have actually got rid of that mystery now, so that's brilliant. We've only got that and this one. That was I can't find that treasure up there. That one's really annoying me. We need to have a look at that. That's awful, Swazza. So literally somebody on stream literally stating that they were rushing through it just so they can get a review out because that's their job. Not paying any attention to the story or anything. What an amazing review that must be, right? Jesus, good guy. But the thing is, we know it though, don't we? It's like I said, you can see it all the time. And it's like Diz has just said as well. And to be fair to some of the YouTubers, they have even commented on that, especially on their subreddits, where they've actually says like, look, they can play a game, and the game, for all intents and purposes, is neither good, neither or bad. You know, it's just a game. You know, it's a perfectly okay game. You know, it's worth the price of entry if it's your cup of tea, but it's not going to set the world on fire. But if that's the case, it's better for them to slag it off and really rip it to pieces, because that gets more hits, and more hits means more revenue. You know, it's therein lies the difference between that and a live streaming platform like
was a hero,
Twitch. You know?
and you let him die. A hero for all London. They'll hand London to the unwashed tides. Mark these words. Death to the usurpers!
What, Mos Eisley Cantina? What on earth, Doc? Where on earth? I tell you what, sometimes, mate, I do really worry about you, mate. There was a conversation we literally had recently you completely forgot about, Doc. And for you to say that I've not watched Star Wars, then you seriously... I mean, you... I do honestly start to worry now, Doc. There's been a few things recently where I'm thinking, you are getting very forgetful, mate. Very, very forgetful, bro. What was that conversation, Doc? What was that what we were talking about? I can't think what it was off the top of me. You and I both had a really good conversation about it here on Twitch chat. And you'd forgotten all about it. I can't think what it was about. Was it about a game or something, Doc? Or something like that? Yeah, I've watched the original trilogy, which is where the Mos Eisley Cantina reference would almost certainly have originated if it hasn't also been commented in more recent ones. Way too many times. Dying Light, that was it. Yeah, Dying Light, that was it. Yeah. Oh dear. Well. You right, Cow Tucula? How you doing, mate? Trying to get the last of my coffee down there. It's actually gone stone cold. You've not had your coffee this morning, Doc. We'll put it down to lack of caffeine. You need a nice cup of tea. That's what you need, Doc. A nice cup of tea. Refresh the old grey cells from Sunday's kit, mate. You all right, James? How's things going your end, bro? You'll be playing Cyberpunk when all the mini leagues arrive. What's that? The mini leagues? What's that all about? Oh, sorry. Is that about Path of Exile, James? Sorry, mate. Sorry. You're learning to eat and talk. Yeah, I can only imagine. Insane. Yeah. How'd you feel, though? Is it presumably early days, mate? But hope it all goes well. That's what it is, Doc. Bit of the meds, mate. I know my dad never ceases to amaze me, Doc, at times. So sometimes when I'm speaking to him. He's even got me second-guessing myself now, so I think it's 50-50 these days, Doc. Before, I was reasonably certain that it was all him, just being a little bit forgetful or deliberately being dismissive of conversations we definitely had. And I've got to admit, sometimes I do sit there and think, did I discuss this with him? Or did I simply intend to discuss it with him? Yeah, he's starting planting the seed of doubt in my head these days. Bastard. Alright, let's see where this takes us.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let us hope the Compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
That was because I think did you mention, James, that Path of Exile, they delayed like the next league because it was going to coincide with Cyberpunk's release? And then, of course, Cyberpunk was delayed, so it all kind of led to a bit of a hoo-ha.
It is time we focused on the Compass, gather all we know, and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feathered dart, cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, this one's got the gift of Volin's meat.
What is on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor, a captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves!
Oh no.
We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up! You find a way out!
Damn.
Evil! Make for the steeple!
The Lord still is not for us, Master. We've many years yet. Come on!
Yeah, we're even going the right way. God, that's hard to see, man. That's just going to take me back down, isn't it? Yeah. That's not heading towards the steeple, is it? The steeple's the big pointy bit at the top. Probably want to be going up somewhere. Unless I can go around to get up. Oh no, it's up there. Yeah, no. To be fair, Doc, I know very little about the newer movies. Very little. I think I've watched most of them, albeit possibly half-heartedly. The only one that I really remember was actually maybe more of a spin-off, is it not? Is it? I'm trying to think of the name of it. What's one of the more spin-off ones for the Star Wars franchise as opposed to the chapters? Got like a really short, catchy name. Not Solo. Something is blocking the doors.
They're blocked inside.
You're right, Blue.
Let them burn.
I should actually one day sit down and try and watch them all a little bit more.
Christ is surely with us.
Like just fight and see what happens. I'm sure they're not all going to burn to death while I have some combat fun, are they?
Much longer.
Cool as a cucumber. Oh, I just started watching Star Trek again. The new Discovery show. It's fucking awesome, dude. What's the fairly the generally perceived good Star Wars film? Is it like, I'm thinking it's got the word one in it or something like that, or wing in it or something like that. What's it called?
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the Springles at Avgos,
that's it, Rogue One.
We could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut
I
the
seem to
head
remember
off
enjoying
this
that one.
beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I've watched the original trilogy, like I dread to think how many times. My dad even had them on VHS, and I think I've got Blu-ray copies, DVD copies.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens,
I could still watch them tonight, to be honest.
May God guide our souls and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
I'll see you when it's done, Edgate. Count on it.
Oh, Tilly Savage, is it? Yeah, yeah. I've only just started. I did watch it a while back, when it first kind of aired, I think. But I think I'd only seen like 3 episodes, and then was it on like release weekly or something? But yeah, I've really fantastic production values on Star Trek Discovery. They've been really enjoying everything about it, really, to be honest, thus far. I'm only really just getting back to where I was, so it's not like I've seen loads of episodes and maintain momentum. But there's 3 seasons, which I didn't realise. Thought there were only 2. It's about the only one that I remember of Rogue One. You know, all that clone. I think I actually fell asleep during the Clone Wars. No, I'm not sure whether that's a fair comment. I mean, I was presumably very, very tired. Where are they? I can't even see these arbalists. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Look at that. Oh my god, I just have no idea what's going on. I need to get out of here, mate. I'm just getting murdered by arbalists again. Oh, it's the dudes on the... But I need to start again, guys. I really need to start again. I've completely messed up. Second time today that's happened.
This way! The docks are burning! Take this path. You'll avoid most attention. I'll give you cover when I can.
That was really bad, really bad. It's quite a clever game, because sometimes you just lose this full sense of security, but it's just another fairly standard mission, but nothing could be further from the truth at times. Somebody, you need to know what the hell's going on, don't you? Don't just run in like an idiot.
Work with me.
I kind of like it. I like that. Not paying attention. Completely out of healing.
Afgos and Frida's we were too confident. I don't suffer the same disease. I'll drown and burn every last man, woman. Look here. Stow and Edge is lapdog. You stole it from Frankia.
That's in those, like, launching. Oh my god.
So this is the compass.
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
We're gonna have a problem here, boys and girls. A massive fucking problem. Should have just carried on. I just felt like I had to do at least. Oh shit!
Burn and boil.
Gotta at least take him out with melee, haven't I? Wouldn't be the Viking grummy way otherwise. Gotta get the kill shot in. Whew, that was close. Not gonna lie, that was close.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned. I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
You right, bleeding me?
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
They really are awesome. No doubt about it. Right, okay. All done. Can't believe I just wandered straight into that onslaught on the bloody beach there. That was ridiculous. Or the dock, should I say. Yeah, you know what, Doc? I've heard several people say that, and that's why I was quite surprised, because I'm not a big Star Trek fan. I love Next Generation, but I really didn't enjoy much outside of that. Deep Space Nine, yeah, you know, I enjoyed it a little bit. You know, I definitely watched a fair few episodes of Deep Space Nine, some really cool characters, but I didn't watch it in the same way I watched Next Generation. I didn't like Voyager. What else has there been? But this new Discovery, I can really get, weirdly, why people wouldn't like it. It is strange. It feels very un-Star Trek-y at times to me, but it's the production values. I think they've just been. I think they're just gorgeous, and I gotta admit, I do like the ship as well. The ship's just badass. But yeah, it's got its dirty little hooks into me. I'll certainly stick with it for a little bit longer. Yeah, I do. I like Michael's great. I think she's. She, I mean, I don't know how the character will evolve, but she seems like, you know, the whole idea of being Spock's sort of sibling, for example, alone is quite intriguing to me. But yeah. Enterprise. What's Enterprise now? You got me wondering what that is now. Is that a new one? Is it or something? Or was that the old Enterprise? I started watching Picard and I loved it. And I was in hospital at the time. And when I came out, you know, like real world hit me like really crazy again. So I still think I've got 2 episodes of that to watch. I don't know, Doc, you keep telling me I really must watch them, right? Because I think you thoroughly enjoyed it, didn't you? I think what I'll do is I'll watch maybe the first season of Star Trek Discovery and then go back and watch all of the Picard series, because it's only about 7 or 8 episodes, isn't it? So Enterprise is actually after Voyager, so I'm watching Voyager on Netflix thinking that that was the latest. So where would I watch Enterprise then? No, that's interesting. Saru is really good, yeah. I think the first time I watched it, I actually saw like a sort of documentary-esque of his makeup and the shoes that he wears. Fascinating, really interesting insight into the somewhat laborious lengths that these poor actors have to go to before they even utter a word on set, you know. So Enterprise is a whole new show, is it? Maybe I've never even heard of that. Or as in completely unaware of. I wouldn't even know where I'd watch it. It's a new one from about the very first Enterprise, but it clashes with. Oh, so it's actually what? So it's hang on a minute. So it's Captain Kirk, or is it just a different captain? What is it like? Enterprise is an old show. I'm getting really confused then, because I thought Voyager was pretty new, but you're telling me Enterprise came after Voyager, so it can't be that old, surely. Or did I misread that? Enterprise was shown after Voyager, Doc said. Enterprise is X number of years before the original Star Trek series. It's meant to show the beginnings of Starfleet. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Enterprise came out in See, if you're telling me Enterprise came out in the 2000s, surely Voyager came out only a few years ago. So again, Doc's saying Enterprise was shown after Voyager. You're saying Enterprise bombed. It came out in the 2000s. Fuck it, I'm getting a coffee.
Been eating fish?
Thanks for that, dude. Just as I was getting up out of my seat, which takes a good, it's a good wind up to get out of this seat with my leg all strapped up. Yeah, I was getting confused. I was thinking Voyager was Discovery. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It all makes sense now. Thank you. Yeah. Right. Okay. Jesus, it's so freaking cold out there. Right now, shall we go and do this? Should we actually go and do this this mystery one? I think this will be interesting. This is the only mystery left in London, I do believe. Right. I'll tell you who I did like in... let me get it right this time so I don't confuse everybody. I do apologise. Discovery is Mad. I really like Mad. I think he's... I don't know whether he's a recurring character or not, but he strikes me as an interesting individual. I can't remember the movies. Yeah, as you say, Simon Pegg's in them, isn't he? I think I've seen... How many are there? How many new Star Trek movies are there? With Mr. Pegg in them as a point of reference. Is there 3 of them, or...? Mud. Is it Mud? I'm not mad, I'm Mud. I'm getting confused, aren't I? You're mad. I'm not mad. I'm Mud. He seems like a really cool dude. In a kind of spooky way. No doubt he's got... Oh, hang on. Where's all the kids gone? All the kids have vanished. Right, now the clue is here. So let's go through them in order. So, word is that Keenan Wolf ran afoul of the guards and now croons from his cell. So we need to find a barracks or something. Now... That could be anywhere, man. Croons from his cell. Let's have a look at the map, see if there's anything that... Does it sort of give us any clues, or... Oh, there's a hard door there. There's nothing in there, is there? Basic loot on it. I think we've already released that one. See, this is what we were saying the other day, Dane, you see. It would be really nice. I understand why they've gone down the route of not like giving you lots and lots and lots of like quest journals and things, but I think on these side quests it would be nice to have a little option to just bring up a progress so far kind of thing, or a little bit more, you know. So we've got a nun at the church, or a nun somewhere, and someone playing venues near Ludenwick, and I have no idea where Ludenwick is. Where is Ludenwick? I honestly have no idea. Does that mean it's like miles away from here, or is that just like literally a street name or something? It's really cold here, James. Like, really, really cold. Girlfriend had a problem getting the car started. I was out there scraping the frost off it at some ungodly hour, mate. We've got the cathedral, so I mean, there's a chance that there's a nun down there. But how are we going to know? You know, there's never been a quest like this in the whole game up until now, has there? I mean, are they all people sort of like... Will they show up if we get near them? It's kind of throwing a bit of a curveball at us here, hasn't it? What's that? It's 23 degrees there. Yeah, it's a bit nippy here. It's a bit on the chilly side, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. So who's done this quest? You've done this quest, Dan. Feel free to just guide me on this one, dude. Because I have no point of reference. What's going on? I have like no point of reference for it whatsoever, you know? Oh my god, really? I'm extremely disappointed that stop, drop and roll does not holy shit. Does not put fire out, or at least it doesn't. Oh my god. Alright, I'll get out of the burning building. Need to find someone that looks like a nut. Oh, what was that then? It's like everyone's dead around here, though. She looks a lot like a nun over there. Oi! NPC, wake up! Oh, there's a key down there. Oh, where the hell is that? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, and there's a treasure down there. What the hell? Damn you, game. Damn you, sir. Right, I've got a sidetrack. Let's go back to the monastery. Was that up here? I can't find the bloody monastery now. Did I have it marked? Let me remark it. Or the cathedral, should I say. We'll have to wake her up with a hammer, Missy. 8 degrees there, Joe. Oh my god, it's quite warm where you are, dude. You made any choice on where you're going to pick up Cyberpunk, James? Have to let us know if you see a good price on it anyway. I've not had a look myself. Wonder if there's anywhere like doing a little cheeky code. 10% off or something. There's someone here, but...
What a coincidence.
Just the normal blend option. Yeah, I've just got no idea, guys, because I don't even know what I'm looking for. You know, is it... Are they going to show with Odin's vision? I can't even find a nun. It's just... fuck it, I can't. That's the kind of thing I couldn't give a shit about, to be quite honest with you. Let's go and do a main quest. That's at the point where I start feeling like side quests. As much as I'm not trying to 100% complete it. But I will definitely complete things that I think are an interesting challenge. That to me is just like fucking stupid. Wait for daytime. So how would I know? There you go. There's it. More proof of well, I probably won't bother. Then how am I supposed to know I need to wait till daytime? You know what I mean? There's no clues about that. It's an example where Ubisoft have just added a quest that is so far removed from the norm, such an anomalous example of questing that I just can't be honest. It feels like it was an afterthought at best.
There you are. The Drengar we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your
Stick with the
blade.
fun stuff.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families.
It's quite grey here,
And likely
Shades.
use less wood. More stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven
Oh,
perch.
thank you very much.
It was Trigger's
Another
before he
ring.
gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
Yeah, as is quite overcast. No chance of rain. Just cloudy and very chilly. You're right, Brick. Feel free to post it in chat, mate. I mean, I won't use it myself. It's like I said, I'm not a completionist in these sorts of games. I'm only a completionist in the sense of if I'm having fun finding things, I'll carry on. But you throw me a bullshit quest like that, and I'm just not interested, mate. If you tell me, like, you know, they're only available at, you know, certain hours of the day and all the rest of it, then I'll follow it through. But it feels like one of those ones where probably 90% of the people that do it end up fucking looking it up anyway. If I have to look it up, then I'm not enjoying the game. You know, that's not what I play video games for. And to be honest, you know, I'm not butthurt over it. You know, I think there's only been like 1 or 2 occasions where I felt like that about this guy. You know, I mean, I'm on 90+ hours, probably coming into triple digits. And like, if there's one quest, that one, and the nudist one, which is kind of bugged out for me. If that's my only, my only issue with the game, then fucking hell, I've knocked it out of the park. But I definitely sometimes feel like there's a couple of weird ones been thrown in almost for the sake of just trying new things out. There's probably some wonderful metric being sent back to Ubisoft about that quest, and it would be like 3% of the player base did it, but 99% of the player base had like weird downtime while they googled it. I think it's the same with The Witcher. There was stuff in The Witcher 3 that I just couldn't be fucking arsed with. It was just like, yeah, whatever. As long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters. And I think that I've got one bugged quest and one quest that I'm just not that enamoured of. The thing is, tomorrow morning, I could come on with a fresh cup of coffee and not be enjoying the main storyline, because I've really enjoyed this story in London. And I might go back to it. I might say, right, come on, chat, show me what I need to do here, and we'll go and get it done. We'll get it out of the way. And I might end up turning around and going, you know what, that was actually pretty cool. You know, so sometimes it is nice to do a quest that doesn't handhold you. And, you know, I might change my mind, but I think today... It's like the dog. There was a dog fight, the black shaggy shanker. And I don't like fighting the animals in this game very much. I really don't. And I still haven't been back to tackling yet, and I'm probably like 50 power levels above what I should be now. How you doing anyway, Britt? Are you alright, mate? How's things? How are you? You okay? 6 degrees there, is it, Script? It makes me almost feel like I want to play The Witcher again. I'm not sure whether I might end up feeling a little bit grounded. I'm not sure I could do with all Geralt's gamboling around, to be honest. We're definitely going to go for that and that. That looks nice. The nudist camp. Yeah, my nudist camp's bugged out. Yeah, it's a bit weird, that one. What's really annoying is it's my own fault as well, because it bugged out because I was an idiot. As Shades had spotted, I just hadn't really done the quest correctly. So I rebooted it outside of the stream. So I logged out, logged back in, and it kind of, for all intents and purposes, kind of reset itself. So I did it. I went and picked up the box, and they all started attacking me. So what I did was like, oh right, okay, so it's reset. What I'll do is I'll quit out, and we'll do it on the stream. And of course, what happened the following day? Booted the stream up, and now I have broken the quest. So yeah, fucking sod's law. You got your money's worth at least anyway, Grub. Oh, well, I've got my money's worth because I got it free, so... Technically, that's not saying anything, James. That's not a metric that's going to make Ubisoft feel very good. But yeah, no, you're right. I mean, if I'd paid 40 quid for this on Uplay, I would be very happy, mate. Very, very happy. It's a game I'll keep coming back to as well. This will probably stay installed for a long time. Just playing it. It's a wonderful one to play with Reshade. And, you know, it's a DX12 game, so cracking to look at performance options with it as well. You didn't even complete Witcher 3? No, I didn't. No, it's still nowhere near it. In fact, I dread to think... I don't even know, James, because I've not finished it, so I have a point of reference. I think the furthest I've ever got is where we first meet or have hands-on time with Ciri. Is it Ciri? And... maybe a little bit after that. Certainly not a lot, though, I don't think. But have I done the bear bollocks one? We have. That was a cool quest, mate. You bought this game based on our playthrough, did you, Dyer? Cool. You see, so we gave them some money somehow. We got cash in the Ubisoft coffers. You hacked your game so that I can glitch weapons and slash out. Why would you do that, Italian? Why? Were you not enjoying it? Why hack the game to make yourself invincible? Does that make it more fun for you, does it? Oh, the news camp is actually bugged for everyone. Ah, well, I tell you what. Well, to be fair to them, I actually had it working. It's just because I fucking quit out, like mid-quest. What I did was on the first playthrough, I picked up the box and threw it in the water, which was a stupid thing to do. And the second time, I picked up the box and ran away with it, and they all started chasing me, started punching me, and I thought, okay, so I literally placed it very carefully on the ground and ran away, and then quit out. So I mean, there's got to be people that have had it working, because I did have it working. I just. Fucking sod's law trying to capture it on stream. But we give it a third go. Let me just... wonder which way... where do you reckon that's going to go? I've no idea where that's going. Supposed to go there. Fucking hell. Where was I supposed to go there, guys? We might have just caught that up. Oh shit, I could have got it then. I got it. Oh, you juicy little cucumber, you. Dipped in a nice little bit of jalapeno hummus. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, mate. Top banana. I thought I'd proper boff that, eh? Skills, mate. See, skills. Skills. Pure gaming skill. So what are you here for? Right. So I'm going to guess it's back to Raventhorpe, is it? Shall we go and treat ourselves to those treasures over there, I think. Let's go and get them. Not many left to get. I bugged out for everyone. Possibly, really. Don't tell anyone. How you doing, really? Nice things. You're standing by him for what felt like 20 minutes waiting to become anonymous, so he accepts it. See, I didn't get that far. My problem is now the box doesn't exist. It just does. It's just not in the game, so I can't pick it up to get them to chase me or anything. You see. What's that? Is this a Facebook rage? Is it, Missy? We were talking to Simpsy yesterday, weren't we? She's had a bit of a purge of a Facebook, trying to draw a line in the sand for people you know you've not spoken to or seen or have any desire to speak to for the last 5 years. The mystery. I can't be asked why. I can't be honest. I'll come back tomorrow or something, dude. I've got plenty of little things I haven't done. Maybe one day I'll do like a big mop up. It'd be nice to maybe leave something for when the DLCs are about to hit, so we can come back like a couple of days before and do some quest mopping up, refamiliarise ourselves with the combat and stuff now. Now you've given me the clue that I need to be there in the daytime. So what did you? So what was the £99 for then, Dio? Was that? Did you? Is that like with the season pass and everything? Did you get like some funky digital goodies and a season pass for Rome and Paris? Did you? Sorry, not Rome. Ireland and Paris. Yeah, season pass. I sent an email to Nvidia yesterday, seeing if they wanted to give me a 30, 70, 80 or 90. Needless to say, I'm not holding my breath on that one. Oh dear. I suppose if you don't try, right? I should have got a bit more hardball, I think. What did I send them an OF's video? OF's video? Off's video? I don't know, Pixie. I don't know what that means.
Best not to draw attention here.
Orgasmic fuckery? Maybe? Not sure, mate. Oh, only oh, I'm not hip and cool with the kids, dude. I don't. Obviously, the OnlyFans that I have, I'm not allowed to talk about on the stream. So. Otherwise, I think it puts me in breach of terms of service with my Twitch partnership contract. Oh, shh. Closely guarded secret. Might as well contact CD Projekt Red. I kind of didn't bother with CD Projekt Red, mate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt, but I wouldn't even know how to get in touch with the company like that. It took me fucking ages to figure out a way to get in touch with it. Really? I can't get out. I just can't get out the fucking freaking A, dude. Let you know, man. Oh, they're dead. I've got arrows coming all around. I don't know where they're all coming from. I'm having a real problem with projectiles today.
Don't make me angry.
Don't make me angry. Don't make me angry.
Absolutely, yeah. That was an absolute, what I can only call a shambling wreck of a camp takedown. I just have no idea what I thought I was doing there. I got stuck in the hay and kept rolling out and back into it. I mean, the only way that could have gone worse if the archers had just lit me up in the hay with flaming arrows, really. What? Sorry, what's that, Diet? I won't be buying one because you're getting one. Sorry, mate. I don't know what you mean, dude. Was that both of those then? So we've just got 2 more over that side of the river. Oh, the 3070. Can't imagine Nvidia. I think you've got more of a chance of actually getting sponsored by someone like Asus or MSI, I would have thought, if you were really serious about it. I'm more interested in seeing if they respond. It's like I said, trying to find a contact at Ubisoft that I felt was going anywhere was very, very tricky. But Cool. How far? I don't know, Hunt, because I've not played it before, so I don't know how far into the story I am, because I've got no point of reference to it. But map-wise, I reckon I'm about 50% of the way through the map. But who knows? You know, the last 30% could just be non-story related. I really don't know, mate. I mean, I had a whole day playing in Asgard, a day plus, possibly even closer to 2 days maybe, playing in Asgard, which I didn't even know was coming, Hunt. So I really just don't know. I couldn't answer it if I wanted to, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought it is. I mean, one of the interesting things I learned about not so long ago was the amount of the... You know, you see all the benchmarks being done by certain YouTubers within the tech arena. A lot of those cards are only borrowed for a very short period of time before they have to be sent back. In fact, they're actually collected and then sent on to the next locale, if you like. So, yeah, a lot of those Founders Editions cards where you've seen benchmarks, they're only there for like 48 hours while they run benchmarks and things. You've got a certain amount of time before, you know, there's a knock on the door, you've got to give them back. Oh, fantastic, Doc. Really, really good game, mate. I think that the best way I can put it is if Assassin's Creed in any way, good or bad, is influencing a purchasing decision, because a lot of people just have a real bee in their bonnet about Assassin's Creed, right? I can honestly say that this is more like playing The Witcher than any other game I've ever played. Just obviously in a completely different setting and story narrative, you know. It's much more like an open world RPG than an Assassin's Creed game.
I must be careful now.
It's you know, they've completely changed what the franchise means, and they've done a really good job with it, bro. You know, there's no doubt about it. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that is damn cool, man. I was kind of hoping I could pick that up and lob it at one of these dudes, but... With the axe, if you hit right trigger instead of RB when it says assassinate, it chops off their head. What does it do with a hammer? Oh, I don't know. Do you want me to try? What, so when I go up here and see the RB, just hit right trigger? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing, dude. Whenever I've done that in the past, I've always kind of figured out I boffed it and missed it and ended up just doing like a big heavy swing. So just do our right trigger now. So to me, it just looks like he does a big overhead swing. Like a normal attack, mate. Your favourite games to download are the ones that says your virus protection must be turned off to install the game. I've never had that ever. What dodgy sites are you downloading your games from, mate? I'm going to assume that doesn't happen on Steam. Last night I saw someone trying to do something you can look forward to, but I'm sure it will make you go bonkers. You've got colour me intrigued. Not this much violence in Assassin's Creed 1, 2 and 3. You know what, it's interesting actually. I've never thought about the blood and gore in any of the previous ones. I'll tell you what I do like in this is when he does the confirmed kills and you get sort of like the knife cam plunging into the body and shattering bone and things. It's freaking just brutal, man.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
That a bit of cheeky people. Right, so we've got a barred door, no obvious windows, or at least I don't think there was. No route up the top. Is there a well or anything like that we can then get the treasures before we start digging around? Kind of weird because you can actually almost see the bar there. There we go. It's one of the easier ones. No problemo, sir. Some nicely sliced up meat. A haunch of something. Okay, so I think that's it, isn't it? That's, as far as I know, that's pretty much 100%ed, because I kind of left these because it was coming down into Essex, which we haven't done. They're like on the periphery of that. That's probably why we didn't do these two. So I think we just travel back up. I think that there is... Should we just go and see? I'm pretty sure that's the nudist one. Should we just go and have a look? See if anything's changed. Suck it, Geralt. You crappy little fucking crossbow. Now, is that actually where we're going? Yes, it is. That's actually a long way away. We'll get the old donkey out. Yeah, it's a big map, man. Nice density of content, though. Obviously, at the minute, we've cleared a large amount of this, so we're not going to see a huge amount on the way back, but yeah. Yeah, there's been a huge amount of dismemberment, and I've been using a bloody hammer for most of it, mate. There's nothing quite watching him sort of like hack an axe into someone's neck and then follow it up with an uppercut that sort of literally decapitates the opponent. It's like, Jesus Christ. There's one dude who's, well, I say one, there's been several occasions where I've actually seen someone's have both hands severed. It's not just a case of like lopping a couple of hands off, they both get lopped off. Do we to have a look? I can have a look, I can indeed. I'm quite happy with my bow though, I like my current one. Can I upgrade the quiver yet? No, linen. I need one more linen. So that's the one I've got. So you've got the bullseye, which is you've got predators, lights, and hunter bows, haven't you? Is it light, predator, and hunter? So we've got bullseye, stealth, headshot, kill automatically spawns a trap. Sounds interesting. Increased speed when hitting weak points. Nice for the light bow. Increased attack with full health and increased critical chance when hitting weak points. I've quite enjoyed the one I've got. I do like the hunter bow. It's reasonably quick. It packs a decent punch, and I'm quite familiar with it. I've been quite generous with those because they do actually respawn, I think, don't they? I don't think the iron nodes... Well, they're actually called obsidian nodes, aren't they? Even though you get iron from them. Did you get this dirt, Diz? Or not? I can't remember if you actually picked it up or not. I think this game will do really well post-Cyberpunk as well. I think a lot of people have picked it up who possibly weren't going to pick it up. because of the delay on Cyberpunk, and have suddenly found themselves with this big hole in their gaming calendar. But I think there's just as many people that are just holding out for Cyberpunk, you know, obviously for financial reasons, can only afford the one game kind of thing. Oh shit!
Flank the idiots. Press hard.
Wonder if that carries that.
Right. Won't take long. Spread out. We have this. God won't let us lose. Get behind if you can.
Basically, our playing is Thor. Can't quite get those two answers, can I? I'm loving the map, but just won't give it me. What the hell happened there? That's a lot of fucking dudes coming in here, isn't it? Double parry.
The Lord will see us. Blindside the idiot.
Terrible.
Bleed you! We watch each other's backs.
Dodged out of that arrow's way as well.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
The heart just coming from the angles.
Die! Try to flank!
Every time I shoot, it's always there's something just in the way to do the fuck you, come here. Little knobber. God damn, that's so much fun. It really is just so much fun. Hard to see what was going on there, and couldn't get a lot of the return arrows just because of environmental stuff. It's really nice to see the return arrow shot, like break the boxes or hit a fence post or something, you know, all that collision detection's fully operational in there. Wow, cool stuff, man. Did he whistle? Yeah, I suppose with Cyberpunk so close as well, because it's. I guess now people know how big this game is. If you know, if you're enjoying it, like any game, you know, not everyone's going to play it all the way through. But yeah, it's quite a big commitment, this one, isn't it? And I seriously have no idea how big Cyberpunk is. I mean, no one does really, do they? People like Code Carney just sitting there saying, you know, expect to see me playing it for a good couple of months, potentially. Who knows? Maybe he knows something we don't. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's just, you know, letting people know that he's going to absolutely look into every nook and cranny, and if it takes him 2 months to do it, so be it. Reckon we can beat the Zealot? I don't know, to be honest, dude. Because aren't they, like, graded? I mean, there's different levels of Zealot, right? That's what I can sort of envision happening is, I think what's going to happen, we've got that big blockbuster Cyberpunk, that one that's going to cause massive division within the industry. Whatever happens, there's going to be naysayers and the peeps that just, you know, love it for what it is. And I think once that's out of the way, and Christmas is out of the way, and we suddenly hit 2021, and people realise absolutely nothing's changed in the world, and there is no magical reset but on January the 1st, 2021. Yeah, I think this will do really well throughout next year. As people, especially, you know, as people start getting their hands on their new consoles and they want a, you know, a relatively modern game to play to show it all off. I think this game, like more so than probably any other Assassin's Creed game's got some pretty long legs on it, as you say. People will wait for that big DLC, get it as a Game of the Year edition. I think they've just made a good game, and you know, sometimes a good game will just sell well, won't it, over a long period of time. I think this will fill a really cool niche for people that just want a new role-playing game as much as anything else. You know, I'm forever, you know, looking around, seeing if there's something else to tickle my pickle within. There's some of those Euro jank sort of franchises. Risen. What was that? What was that one where a lot of the character armor design was? I think James played it. Quite reminiscent of sort of like a Musketeer era, if that makes sense. Anyone think of that big open world RPG? People described it almost more like a political narrative than a heavy combat one. I can never remember the word, sorry, the name of it. I was quite close to picking it up at one point. Is it called Greedfall or something like that? Is it Greedfall, something like that? What's that script? January the 1st through to New Year, Jan 14th, hundreds of thousands of COVID cases. What do you mean? Because people will have all been mingling and partying, do you think, scripts? Lots of zealots can't be blocked for some players. What, as in that's a bug? What, as in you can't block their attacks? Or my words, don't break a leg in the middle of January. Or just don't break a leg. Ever. Do you think it's going to be that'll be saturation point to your script? Yeah, I think a lot of people did WoW Day. See, a lot of people. Amazing how many. I mean, even just going into like the 3080 discussion boards on some of the tech sites I go on, it's not often I don't see people talking about Legion and Valhalla, and it's because they bought that Ubisoft Connect Pass. You know, people that swear they'd never buy those sorts of things, you know, a game is to own, not to rent and all that, you know, against DRM and games as a service and all that sort of stuff. And for £15 to play Legion and Valhalla, that's not bad, mate. That's 4 weeks of gaming for 15 quid. I mean, what's that equate to? You know, 3.5, 4 quid a week, whatever it is. It's I mean, these are the guys and girls that are buying 3080s. Yeah, they're already in a position where they're probably leading a reasonably quality life. You know, if you can afford a 3080 during the release month, you're probably not struggling to come up with £4 a week to play on video games. I mean, it is fantastic service, really. Right, so this is the nudist dude. Let's see if the box is actually back. I don't think it is, because it's normally just behind me. No, it's not. It's normally just here, isn't it? Right, sort of there. I'll go and see if I can speak to the dude again, but it doesn't look like it. I think we are firmly ensconced mid-mission. Yeah, it'd be interesting to actually smack how long it is, yeah. Because people are actually now, I mean, because people are so... Well, I was going to say determined, but I think because so many people are terrified of getting COVID, they're actually giving a fuck, aren't they? They are, a lot of people, not everybody, trying to social distance and trying to be careful and wearing a mask and, you know, washing their hands and things. And as a result of that, flu itself, you know, the actual influenza infection rate, I am sure we will see impacted by that. The French one was Unity Shades. It was one of the actual coffin, well, nails in the coffin for Ubisoft, for the Assassin's Creed franchise. I mean, they still made other games after it. Syndicate, for example, didn't meet with any major issues, did it? I don't think. But Unity came out of the door really bad. I mean, it was in a pretty dire mess, mate. And it really soured the whole franchise. They became a bit of a laughingstock over that. But to be fair to them, they did fix it. Yeah, he's not going to speak to me, guys.
Forward over Mordian!
And in my game, I actually dropped the crate somewhere down here. We've been back a couple of times, haven't we, to see if we can see it. If I can find the crate again, I can trigger them to start attacking me and bring it back up here, but it's just not here. See, I lobbed it in the water the first time, and then this did reset, and I could pick it up again from where we've just been down on the island area. So I came across that bridge there, and all those people in the water over here started chasing me. Look. So I came up here thinking, oh, it's working now. What I'll do is I'll drop the box here, and I'll run off, and then we can stream it on the stream tomorrow. And, alas, I think I've perpetually broken the quest, unfortunately. Unless the box is here and I just physically can't see it, for example, but I don't think so. I definitely remember coming across that little bridge, and a lady came running up behind me and literally just started beating me to death with her fists. She was quite aggressive. It's like a little wooden crate. Is that a pack of wolves in there? That's gonna not be a nice fight, mate. Jesus. Damn! I actually tried to trigger my loop there as well. Dastardly devils. Yeah, I think someone else mentioned that, Dio, earlier. They said that they had to, like, literally wait there about 15 minutes before he'd finally allowed the chest to be handed in. My problem is I can't even get the chest, you see. So even if they fix it, so you can hand it in. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. It's like I say, it's almost a fun thing to come back and keep checking out now. I kind of resign myself to being stuck with that. Lead them down to the news account, don't you see?
A fair Dane joins the ranks of the...
No.
A fair Dane joins the ranks of the liberated.
No. Kind of weird, because now I'm looking at it, I actually think I ran up there with the box, you know. Let's go and have a look. I seem to remember running further than I might be recalling. It's weird because I almost remember the lady running up that road, and I just carried on running. I don't know. Who knows, mate? And it definitely doesn't show up.
Let's see you, old friend.
I've tried it. No, forget it. I'm just not going to worry about it. Let's just get out of here. You alright, Rev? No, it's long gone, dude. I think I've like double glitched my quest, but it's like I said, I'm not bothered. It's more out of being inquisitive now to see if there is a way to reset some of the quests, but who knows? Yeah, mine did the first time, Rev. That's the problem. It did respawn, and the whole quest pretty much reset itself. So I picked it up. They all chased me. I thought, oh, it's working now. I'll just pop it down on the floor and log out. But I seem to have done fucked it, unfortunately. Okay, home sweet home. I've never seen it from all the way up here, actually. That's quite cool. That's that huge tree in the middle of Ravensthorpe, isn't it? The altar to your north is 10 bull. I've got no way. I've only got about 7 or 8 fish, mate. The whole mishmash. I won't be doing anything that involves fishing. I really couldn't give a fuck. I doubt I'll, to be honest, I don't think I'll even 100% it. There's a few things that I'm just not interested in. I'd rather stick to enjoying the game rather than trying to force myself to finish things. I'm certainly not fishing for like 10 fish. To hand it in to get a cook, because the fishing is fucking boring. Right, now what are we back here for? We're going to go speak to old Sigurd's missus, are we? Yeah, I threw my first one in the water down. Yeah, mine was down in the bottom of the pond.
You really think fighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry? Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick,
relief. I like this new shield.
to all. It is the
I really like that. gorgeous. I don't know why anyone needs silver Grumbleback. I mean, I've not even tried, mate. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what I'd spend silver on. Where do I even look at silver? I've completely ignored. Where is my silver? Where do you find it? I mean, I've got more iron and cloth than I could possibly ever use. Linen is about the only thing that is even vaguely sort of questionable. Is it in the bag? Is it? Yeah. I mean, what are you even spending your silver on? I mean, I've got a ton of stuff I haven't sold. I've got 11,000 silver, mate. All the horses. Is there any reason to buy the different horses? Are they just skins or something, or?
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
I should talk to Hytham about my
Very
next
Viking.
targets.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I couldn't agree more. The only downside is, unfortunately, my bow, my fancy new bow, clips through my shield. Look, I've got two like metal prongs on the front of my bow, which clip through. So I kept wondering what the hell they were. Bit of a shame that. Right, let's go now. We need to actually have a good chinwag with the peeps of Ravensthorpe. God knows what I still haven't done here.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little
Need to get the other
tired,
buildings
but
up
well
and running.
enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I...
What happened then? I didn't press anything because the controller's on the fucking desk. I'm drinking my coffee. What happened then?
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely.
It does.
And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
I want to see the Alliance map.
So, we only actually have Shropshire and Nottingham.
So Ceolbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed.
What's that,
But I think
Rev? You
it
want us to
best if you
speak to
supervise
Hyden?
these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I have changed my mind.
Do you want me to back out of that then, Rev? Or?
I should go.
Bob, what's that? You want me to go and hand in the statue? Let's go and do the statue, dude. Why do you all... Just so you know, there's a couple of other people that speak to Hyden. What, is that like a time-sensitive thing? Or?
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
I should talk to Hytham about my next
I mean,
targets.
Hyden's just like my
That is
next
why you
quest. So,
misunderstand.
why are you asking me to speak to Hyden? I'm confused. I've got to speak to Hyden. I've got no fucking choice in it, right? It's not like surely I can't cock it up, right? That's what I mean. It's my mission, yeah. So why are you asking me to do that? Doesn't really matter, does it?
Octavian,
I have something that may interest you. Maximilian sends his regards.
What? He gave this to you? That perfect little wretch. How did he bring himself to part with it?
Ask no questions, hear no lies. I only hope you enjoy it, and that neither of us have to see that man again.
Oh, thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
That's all right, fella.
I'm off.
Not a problem.
Be well, friend.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But it's
in your travels,
me
Eivor.
doing that. Yeah, it's not going to change anything, is it? Just because I mean, we said earlier, there's got to be, because we know that the two primary on the map table are taking me up here, aren't they? So that would mean that we'd have all of like southern Wessex without quests at this point. So presumably, Ivan and company and some of these side quests will open up other things, but I don't think we have to worry about doing it in a particular sequence. I didn't have 10 masks down, it was greyed out, that's why. I've already given him the 5 and the 7.
Today? Got a few new things.
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
See, these all seem a bit crap to me. I mean, 300, I mean, I've got 11,000. It's not like you're going to be, I mean, even if I get them all.
Excellent rider, Eivor.
Is that it?
All done?
I don't think you need to worry about fishing to get change.
What have you got for me today?
Have a look at the horses. Yeah.
Nothing more today.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly.
That is
they
exciting
like
as biting your own toenails having a horse skin, isn't it? I'm so not going fishing to make money to get a fucking horse skin. I like my Black Betty. Woo! Bam a lamb. Woo! Black Betty. Now the sea is, does that mean the sea has got a quest? Oh no, fucking hell, that I'm not going back to Asgard. I don't want to do that yet. Quest or no quest? Yeah, I've already changed the raven, but this is called the Blue Shades Raven, so I'm not changing that. I like my blue shades. I already know that my blue shades is staying my blue shades.
I need
forever.
your eyes, my friend.
It's my most beloved of ravens. You can do these as well, can't you? So you can get your adrenaline bars up every time you come back and resupply on arrows and things. So let's go and speak to our
Good day.
assassin.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news.
It is,
and I would
very
celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son?
No, it's great
Gorm?
that
He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting.
I tried it last time we were here. We were here a few minutes ago.
Is he another bludge on our
An
list?
hour or so ago.
He is
Like I
one
said,
of our
I've got 10
targets,
masks
yes.
in an hour.
But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan.
masks.
The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you. After I silence Godham.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There's no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I will speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
What haven't I unlocked that we really should unlock? I mean, I know we've got the old Raven. I mean, what have we done? We've got the blacksmith. We've got the fish the barracks. What's that over there? That's the vendor. Trader. We haven't done the hunter's hut or the brewery. I think there's a little farm or something. Elvis and Holger's. We've done the stable and aviary. We've got the seer's hut. We've got the grain farm. I could probably get all this up and running, to be honest. Shall we go and do grain farm? Seer's hut. Brewery. I highly recommend we do the brewery first. Can't be a Viking village without a... Take that, knobber. What's that? You changed your raven into a pigeon? There's nothing... I'm not getting rid of my blue shades raven. No way, shades. This thing's gorgeous, man.
My eyes.
Look at it. It's actually slightly terrifying. You wouldn't want to piss that off, would you? Do I have a boat? I do have a boat. Yeah, you have a boat. You can't not have a boat, can you? You start a boat even before you do the basic unlocks, if I remember correctly.
Tell me about what you do here.
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade. And if you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it.
Oh, is this what Dicey was on about, where you couldn't find it in the
build me a
longhouse?
place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
You're right, Dio.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next time.
Stay strong, mate. It'll all be over soon, bro. Quest do seem a bit linear. No. I honestly, guys, I have no idea what... there is no way anyone can say the quests in this game are linear, mate. I don't know where some of these comments come from in chat. I've had quests to go and get bear's testicles. And some weird lady who wanted me to feed her mushrooms so she could fart in her prison cell. The quest is so far from linear. I struggle to believe why anyone would even think that. I have done quests that I've literally sat here afterwards live on stream and just thought I'm just not even going to comment. I'm just not even going to comment. I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
25 health from the brewery. Holy shit, dicks. Is that just automatically off the bat, or do I have to like get them all drunk to get it, like having a party for the longhouse? Literally had to go and get some bear balls, mate. To make a potion. Well, I can't even remember that quest. It was that fucking ludicrous. But I had to go and beat up a bear to borrow its balls to make a potion, which I then drank. I can't even remember what else happened. Best not to remember the bear balls quest. Probably not allowed to stream it on Twitch. Probably some sort of PETA organisation lurking in the chat. Alright, so we've got... So that was plus 25. Sadie, how are you doing, bro? How's things, mate? These things are weird, because where do I get more Woo! I was about to say, where do I get more of these decorative things from? Right, okay. So we're also going to do... What else should we do?
Show me what lies ahead.
We've got loads on that side, but what was that? The hunting lodge, wasn't it? Should we get the hunting lodge? Might as well, right? Where one's that? Yeah, I did that once, Swazzle, and then couldn't be fucking arsed. It's like on an hour cooldown, isn't it? You spend an hour looking for a pair of bear bollocks, mate.
I will see you later, friend.
Hope to see you again
I've already
soon.
done the Sears Hut, Bob. The Sears Hut's up and running. All I've got down there is I've got a quest with her.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course, and your help, if possible.
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way.
Do it.
I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Am I going to get my ass kicked? Yeah, so we met a crazy dude. He was making a bear bollock potion.
Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. Maybe why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
PlayStation thing I just heard back there.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated. You do not
Beat up a bear, nicked
this
his
way.
bollocks, drank the bear bollock potion, ended up fucking halfway across the map. pissed out me head on bear semen and bear testosterone. And that's to come all the way back for some reason that's probably best not discussed. Yeah, I know that good way. I've rung it. You know, I'm not fucking about ringing fucking bells going into a cutscene to get some fucking buff for an hour.
Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
Already done it, dude.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
I bet you we have to get wolf bollocks.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as
I do not
Sigurd
play
and I are
Fortnite.
siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the woods. We took him in. Look, the wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails, they must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer.
Something tells me I'm being set up here. There's some gargantuan
See those
Fenrir-esque
teeth marks
wolf
on the
attack.
carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace
Someone's
in
nicked
the
its
woods.
balls.
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace.
Right, chat. I want you to go and find me a pair of bear bollocks on Google Images. I want a comparison picture of how big a pair of bear's bollocks are. All right, how big is a full-grown black bear's bollocks compared to a normal man's?
And alone.
Are we talking plum
Look at
size?
that. The pattern on the grass. They
Apple
slept here.
size?
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
Or are they like
You
little
have seen
walnuts?
nothing just yet.
This is your task for the week.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister.
3 inches across and what? Thank you, Pixar. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
These kills are fresh.
Encyclopedic
They're likely
knowledge
near
of
enough
bear
to hear us.
testicles.
Probably fled the scene not long ago.
Oh, they can dramatic. Oh, what? Oh my God! Whoa! What the fuck? Hold up! Are you telling me that bears' bollocks are like inflatable? Holy shit! Bears are amazing. So why don't my balls get bigger between January and July? This is. I tell you what, we need to sort out evolution, mate. That'd be great, wouldn't it? It's like, oh, that'd be so cool. It's like after a big long cut coming into the summer, your balls inflate. So you end up like proper cut, low body fat, big pair of gargantuan melon bollocks in your fucking mankini. God damn it, dude. Human species sucks balls.
I think we found our wolves.
You there. Get to cover. Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
Oh my God, it always fits a fast fucker, darling. I can't see you in the way. You're a terrible shot. Oh God, millions of them. Oh, that was a cool arrow. You see that? Fuck me. I use my Jedi powers now, mate. It's called arrow curling. I use the gravitational pull of my gargantuan bollocks to warp the path and trajectory of my arrows, you see. That's how big my testicles are. They actually have their own gravitational fucking force, and it's amazing. Little dangle to the left, whoosh! Arrow goes around a fucking corner, mate. It's got to be one more, alright. Well, it looks pretty safe to me. I can see one somewhere. It doesn't seem to be too bothered. Where is it? Oh, fuck, I missed.
That's you.
A recast of that gas. The good old recurve, bro.
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Got all the barbars, man. God damn it, dude. Oh, we got a wolf claw.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't hear it. Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, it's so beautiful!
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
She sounds like a proper chill, man. I like her. She's a badass. Is that it? Ooh, skill points galore, me old mucker. So what have we got going on? We were going... What was up here? Fire 2 fully charged arrows by pressing RB with the hunter bow. Is that the one I've got the hunter bow, haven't I? Oh, that sounds good. And we can get another way of the wolf. Oh, I like the sound of that. So I can shoot 2 arrows. I'm not killing the sheep. You leave the sheep alone, mate. He loves them sheep. Probably a little bit too much, to be honest with you, but each to their own and all that. Purely consensual. Probably. Is he Welsh? I don't know. It's weird because I don't know whether it was like a weird stutter in the animation, but he looked like really awkward, and he really reminded me of someone that I used to work with a long time ago. It was like sort of like that kind of like really weird, hesitant body language. I'm not sure whether it was actually meant to do that or whether it was like a little judder or something. I still see the carcass, look. Bar means bar. Get it through your head, lads. Fucking hell. It's not complicated, you know. Sorry to hear about the migraine, sir. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some coffee down my neck. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the migraine. Is that one? Is it still the same one, sir? Is it just lingering, mate? See you later, Blue Namu. Right, okay. Let's get back into this then. So, what were we doing? We were upgrading all the different buildings, weren't we? We've got... I think we've done all the main ones on this side of the town, haven't we?
Stretch your wings.
I've obviously got quests from a lot of them. But then I've got... I think it's on this side, isn't it? Yeah, no, maybe. So it's actually over there. So I've got... Oh, what's that? Alvis and Holger's home. Who the fuck are they? Alvis and Holger. Aww. I love the way he puts his paw up like that. He's such a cutie pie. Oh, is that who it is? The flighter? Oh my god. Got you, got you, got you. I've got lost in my own town again. Where the hell? What's that knife? Oh, that's the table, isn't it? I thought that was one of those confirm the assassinations. Is it this dude and, is it him and his mate? There she
That
is.
is why you misunderstand.
Oh no, these two here, right? I like the museum. That's pretty damn cool. 60. Let's do it. Does that put me on 6 out of 6 for Ravens? Oh, that looks awesome. wow, that looks really cool. Look at that. Huh. A half-finished flight. Let me warn you, dear flighter, I'm more than I seem. A wordsmith's worst nightmare, make bad poets scream. Try though I look like a dream, or but look like a dream. Steam, deem, gleam. Steam, fleam. Oh, Bethesda, you are royally fucked. Ticklish, she's a smell like a horse and her hair looks like straw. Throw some meat down a gullet and meat in her maw. Good on, a misshapen old fool stuck bent over his forge. Just the look on that face always raises my gorge. Ranby, Sigurd's wife. Ha! The woman's in love with the table. She'd make love to the pawns and her maps. Was she able? Oh, I like it. Look at that there. Huh, cool. I don't think I've got a broth.
What do you see, Sunan?
I've got one more. Should we go and do the farm? We might as well, right? God, I've got so many quests back in Ravensthorpe, including like the Seer and Asgard. I dread to think what's left with those Emir's tears and things as well. I'll leave one or two so just in case we suddenly realise we desperately need something like the museum earlier. Fireflies? What's that? Fireflies? I don't think I've caught any fireflies. The children are getting into such trouble lately. Just the other day they brought in a whole box of squirrels they trapped and let them loose inside our house. There must have been 12 or 13 of them and it was pure chaos. They run all about and covered all of my sailcloth in their droppings. The squirrels, I mean, not the children. I know I am not encouraging such behaviour, so I wrote in hopes that we might be able to form some sort of coalition and ensure that we are aligned on their discipline. Do let me know what you think. Check seeds for insects, mark fields for barley. Oi, get up, you! Fucking hell. Oh, come on, sunshine. Fields to plough and all that. Part-timers. God damn it. I only just built the bleeding house. They're already taking the day off, look. Right, so what are we doing next? Should we go and speak to... So, hang on a minute. You said speak to Ginganguli bollocks, which I've done. Quests-wise, it's all really Ravensthorpe, isn't it? And this are we actually going to Vinland? As in Finland? What the fuck, dude? Who's Gorm Kjovitsen as well? Who actually is that? Remind me. You can collect fireflies and release them behind the seer's house like a firefly farm. How would I
think flighting can compare to sagas?
What, will I just see a firefly like randomly on the map somewhere?
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is
Aren't fireflies like really small? Okay, no, mate. I'm that lost looking at the leaves and the trees. I'll never see a firefly. So isn't this? I was going to say this is going to take us all the way back.
Good to see
if
you.
it does take us back.
Ranvi, take a break. Let us make for Grantebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
That guy.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs? Follow me.
Why does he keep quitting that conversation? That's twice it's happened on her now. Isn't that weird? Only seems to happen with her. It's almost like the dialogue just cut short.
This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Where the hell is Grantabridge? I think I'm gonna. You know what? I would actually quite like to go by boat, but that's an. I don't think there's anything else. What about this zealot? How much of a wanker is that zealot there? Is that zealot going to cause me major issues? And what would happen if I go with Sigurd's wife? I wonder what would. Should we see if we can break the game? There's no bridges across there, are there? Vinland is actually in America. You're shitting me. Is it really? Surely the game's not taking us there. Although that's where the bones were, wasn't it? That the two lasses. Well, I can't remember all the characters' names from the previous games, but. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, those things were dastardly. Hang on, let me just. I think I've got a testicle caught. One sec. Yeah, cool, blimey, that was close. Could have been some circulation issues there, mate. It's just got this bloody leg all strapped up, so I'm kind of slipping in my seat. So my boxes are kind of tugging in my testicle area. It's actually in Canada, is it? Vinland. You're right, Nilo. The game's all over the place, isn't it? As in a good way. I've got no idea it was taking me to so many different sort of areas, to be honest. My stamina bar doesn't seem to be any bigger after having upgraded my gallop, but I think the stamina runs out a lot slower, doesn't it, from the looks of it? But I don't think you actually get a larger stamina bar, it's just drains a lot slower. God, that is so beautiful.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
I thought she did so there. Well, we need to be going over there, don't we? Is she going to be alright having a... I think actually, can my horse can swim now, right? Get over here, Nobber. Alright, it's very good, Nilo. It's probably one of the best open world RPGs I've played in a long time. And to be fair to the game, and to the other games that I'd compare it to, this is a fairly new game, you know, so it's going to have, I suppose, more of a direction of what works and what doesn't. But in terms of an actual open world game with a whole bunch of quests and cool places to go and fun combat and questing that has actually been quite intriguing, to say the least. Exploration's been excellent. All things considered, mate, it has been a pleasure to play it, mate. It really has.
Careful, Randvi.
Have I been at the table so long that you forget how well I wield a sword? That was
Can I just lob that back out?
Randvi the Ravager. I should clear a seat on my longship for you.
You'll wish you never
Oh, we actually killed him. So yeah, very much, Nilo. It's I kind of knew I'd like it. I knew already that Valhalla was going to be something that I would enjoy. I knew that the Viking theme would be something that would resonate with me. I wasn't sure how well that would translate into an Assassin's Creed-esque game. I kept wondering what that was. I was about to say, is that a donkey's butt as a joke? It actually is my horse's butt. But I've been kind of quite thrown by... It looks like a game that put a lot of love and detail into. I have to say. I've been a good. I don't think there's anything to be gained from murdering that lot. Have you finished it, Nilo, or you're still ploughing your way through it? I still need to finish Asgard, man. Oh, I say finish it. I mean, I might not be able to finish it at this
Eivor,
point.
there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Yeah, I've got a soft spot in my heart for Black Flag. I was saying earlier, actually, if we didn't have the imminent... Well, I'd like to think the imminent reveal of more info about Skull and Bones, I could envision them taking this franchise. Because a lot of the Assassin's Creed sort of, I suppose, story has been... Or should I say evolution? Probably a better word for it. Has been based on us visiting new lands and new time periods, hasn't it? And we have visited all the classics that most of us were probably expecting, you know, as long as the franchise stayed afloat. And I think the only one we haven't really seen is a deeply ensconced sort of Eastern, Eastern sort of Oriental theme.
I do not wish to.
And it would have been nice to think that we could have ended up with sort of almost like an Assassin's Creed Jason and the Argonauts, or Sinbad the Sailor, where we just ended up with, I don't know, a game, a franchise that embraced some of the more crazy supernatural. So I can't see it happening. I think they'd be compared to directly with things like The Witcher, but I'd love to play something like this where we literally play Jason. Or all right, maybe not specifically Jason, so they just stick with the Argonauts and everything, but something where we actually did go up against very mythologically sort of based fantasy creatures. That's what I'd like to see. I'd love to see what they could do with boss design and things. But I have no idea where they go from here, to be honest. I mean, what can they do? I mean, I'm sure they've probably asked themselves that question many, many times. But they have a good formula now, I think. And we know they can build amazing worlds. I mean, if they can pull off ancient Egypt in the detail that they did, I don't think they'd have any issues with any of the time period or culture or mythos. Weird swimming tech. What, in this? Swimming tech in this is like fucking second to none, yeah. Swimming in this game is fucking amazing, bro.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody.
Cast
Oh,
about
it's
this land.
bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful.
I'm never
Everything
gonna comment.
seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Wow. Been a while since we were back here, isn't it? Jesus. Right. Let's get to the longhouse then. Let me just check them out, because I think we pretty much cleared this, didn't we? I can't imagine there's anything left in here. We've got one all the way over there, look. We're going to get that before we head in, and then get a coffee, I reckon. That away. Let's go and get that first. Yeah, it's weird you actually say that, actually, Diz, because Black Flag was one of the first Assassin's Creeds that I didn't actually play, in the sense of playing through the story. Black Flag was one of the first Assassin's Creeds that I did. I just got lost in the world. But from the minute I sort of spawned in the game and I got to the boat and I saw that beautiful whale rise up out of the water as we left the bay, the very first time we were on board the ship. From almost that second onwards, I just fell in love with exploration in that game. The only other one that sort of fell foul of that was Unity, where I hardly even touched the storyline. I hardly scratched the surface. I was just off, you know, in Black Flag visiting, you know, forgotten islands and discovering, you know, sunken treasures. Do you remember the, what was that thing we used for it? It was like a barrel, wasn't it? They used to drop the barrel over the side of the boat and it'd take you down to the bottom of the ocean. You could have a paddle around, you have to come back to it and get some air. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, so I hardly actually played the story of Black Flag. just played, I just little role played being a bit of a cheeky pirate, really. You're right, Spitters. I don't know what you're on about, yeah. The swimming's fucking amazing in this game. Maybe you don't swim properly, dude. Do you do the doggy paddle or something, mate, you know? Brick crawl, breaststroke, doggy paddle, flailing fish. Right, one treasure left to get. Let's see what we can dig out of here now. Has anyone here had a look at the leaked Cyberpunk footage yet? I did verify
Wait here a moment.
that
I'll be
3
back.
All right.
links I'd been given actually were valid, and I did, and unfortunately one of them started auto-playing. So I literally saw a fraction of a second of a car. That's all I'll say. Nothing you haven't already seen with the Night City Wire stuff, but oh, it was so close. There's so much footage out there already. Oh, right in the old nougars there, mate. Fucking class, bro. I think he's got a weak spot on his back, hasn't he? So I'm gonna miss. Oh no, I got it. He got no chance against me now, has he? I just walked in. Fuck your slingshots now, boys. I like, that's quite cool actually, because we're with an NPC on a much bigger quest, and as soon as we entered the area, he did say like you're gonna have to hang back here, didn't he? I kind of like that. It's quite cool. Wonder what will happen with Skull and Bones. I wonder if they've had to rethink it, given the success of the newly formulated kind of Assassin's Creed. I wonder if Skull and Bones was well underway, because we know it was. I wonder if they suddenly realised that was actually something that was going to work a lot better from the playtesting and just general feedback of these games. And they've had to sort of go back to the drawing board a little bit with it. Because that game seems to sort of like... It pops up every now and again during the shareholders sort of talks, doesn't it? But for all intents and purposes, we don't really ever actually get a legitimate update on it.
We can go.
Maybe Skull and Bones will be what I'm talking about. Possibly. I wonder if they'll consider turning that into an actual... Rather than a... Well, hopefully it won't be a branch off. Hopefully it'll be a completely independent new IP that embraces kind of the a Pirates of the Caribbean-esque theme. So a mix of the swashbuckling with supernatural. Because that would just be like the ultimate game for me. A pirate game with all that. That'd be brilliant. Well, those earlier on, Chris, those guys, I had a real issue with them because they used to pick me up. And I was always quite impressed at how he used to throw me over like the palisades of the fort, and I'd be on the outside and have to fight my way back in. I was always quite impressed with the AI on the throws with those bastards. They literally pick you up like a rag doll, don't they? Just launch you over the walls. You're upside down in the tree. That's just cheating, mate. NPCs on steroids. Right, here we go. Let's get her back to that. Is she actually with me? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, I haven't lost her, have I? Is that me gallivanting, leaping over walls and things? Because she was she normally didn't get on her own horse, did she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she normally... I was quite surprised when she didn't get onto my own mount. Yeah, it'd be nice to see this carry on in different eras and time periods. I mean, to be honest, it'd be great. I mean, I wouldn't have any issues going back to another period in Rome. You know, the franchise has moved on long since we sort of visited ancient Rome. And let's be honest, you know, they could do all sorts of things with that with the new formula they've got. I wouldn't see it as a rinse-repeat. Let's create a new game. New game, new story. I think someone mentioned like a barbarian style game. Barbarian raiding parties and things. Or the one I was thinking of, I don't think I actually mentioned it earlier, was something based around like Genghis Khan. I was thinking that might make for a nice Assassin's Creed. Like playing within that period with the Mongols. That could be pretty cool. You're right, Wookie. Is the internet on now, dude? Are you all singing and dancing again? Yeah, that'd be cool, Diz. Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, they're not going to run out of historical periods to base a game in, are they? I suppose. But once you've done ancient Egypt, Greek and Norse mythology, you're almost making it difficult, though, to match it. I didn't think I didn't think this game was going to be able to hold a candle to ancient Greece and ancient Egypt. I really didn't. I just didn't see how they could make England an interesting place, and they've absolutely nailed it. They really have. I mean, the game is stunning anyway from a technical perspective, but they've made it a really interesting sort of area of England to roam around, which I didn't think they'd be able to pull off to the extent they have. Rework the boat and horse auto pathing. I've had my horse do a 90-degree turn and jump off a cliff for no reason. Weirdly, I've got to admit now, I don't use it a lot, mainly because I don't tend to have a cup of coffee ready whenever it's an appropriate time. But see, I've had the opposite experience of that. I think there was only once where the horse just went completely batshit crazy. But during the first week that I streamed it, I was doing a lot of benchmarking, just trying to make sure the game was running nicely outside of the stream, if you like, on a separate sort of save game file, or one that I knew I wasn't going to have to bounce back from. And I did a lot of that while I was trying to get to other areas, other towns that I hadn't got fast travel locations on that save game file setup. And I actually found the horse and the boats really good. So yeah, you know, I guess horses, courses, and all that, and the different experiences. I think the only time I had an issue was where I set a map marker that actually wasn't like close to a road, where it would say can't path to that to that destination. And I'm thinking, but it, you know, this isn't out in the middle of nowhere. This is literally on a road, and I couldn't quite figure out why it wouldn't go there, but I just cleared all my map markers and put a new one down, and it worked really well. But you probably used it a lot more than me, you see, Mir, because like I said, I only did it probably here and there for that first week. I don't know, 20 plus times on the horse, maybe 10 times on the boat. But I was actually quite impressed with it. I did have a major issue with my boat once, where all my oarsmen were kind of floating, which was quite amusing. It's like they weren't sitting in the seats. They were sort of hoverboarding outside of it.
What mischief?
You've got internet at last, not quite as good as it should be, but good enough for now. Wow, does it going to take a bit of fine tuning, is it? The invincible enemy. Oh, I've not had that one.
Well, it's that Eivor I see.
Is that one mob in particular, Nilo, or is that just like suddenly you'll just end up with an NPC you just can't kill?
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Something happened.
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen of wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Yeah, I did remember one time, Mir, when I was in one of the large towns. So, possibly an example, like, for example, here, but it was, I can't remember which actual town it was. It certainly wasn't this one, but a similar example where I was in the town and I'd set like a waypoint marker, say, down here. And my horse, like, went out of one exit, turned around, came back in, sort of jiggled about a bit, went back out. And I was like, hang on a minute, I swear I've just been here, mate. So I sort of manually trotted it out. But to be fair, that town was like, it was kind of on like 3 levels. And I do remember even myself when I was sort of going around it, struggling to find my way out. So, but I kind of do know what you mean. Yeah. The one thing I'd love to see, I still can't believe these games don't do it, right? You have this ability to go on autopilot. Legion does it, Watch Dogs Legion, Grand Theft Auto, whatever. I don't know if Grand Theft does do it, actually. But you have this ability to get on a horse.
On the river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni clear these bandits. But do not be rash when you find them.
The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Look, stop taking a fucking piss now, alright? The joke's a fucking joke. Yeah, oh, sorry, I forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, I can't remember. She's no Lagatha. Oh, Lagatha, man. She was so cool. I can't. It's Sigurd's wife, mate. I can't do that to our blood brother. That'd be terrible, Biz. I think that's what it is. By being super sarky to one another, it's basically a way of flirting. They definitely like each other, don't they? There's no doubt about it. But I can't imagine me doing dirty on Sigurd. I don't think she would. I reckon she'd give Eivor a swift kick in the dick if he got a bit too cheeky with her. You are following me, right? Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's what I was going to say. So it gives you the option, right, to follow the road, yeah? Please, for the love of God, right? For the love of fucking God, give me a way to get rid of that white line. So I can get into proper cinematic mode. Do you know what I mean? You've given me the option to play a super immersive game with all sorts of control over the heads-up display. Let me map in an objective. Do that to confirm I'm on it.
There.
Press go to the quest objective.
Camp.
All right, stay close and do.
But please let me get rid of the white line. Why would I want that horrible white line there?
Stay
Let me
close.
actually click a button
Do
now
as
to
I
get rid
do.
of everything on the
Rude and
screen.
look sternly at the horizon.
By all means.
It's like they always go like 70% of the way there, but fail to let us truly go full immersive mode, right? Just one button while you're following a quest path, just to clear the entire heads-up display. Just to really let yourself, you know, sit back, have a swig of your coffee or glass of whiskey, whatever you're into. What the fuck, dude? Well, so much for stealth then.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
Well, I did want to do it in secret, but they all cheated. This is where I suddenly realised that. Did you reckon that? Yeah, here's a question for you. In these games, do you think we'll ever see one where they actually start adding in like fail states? So, for example, you know, I bring her in here and I mess up. Do you think we'll ever see a game where that's it, she's dead, and Sigurd gets proper pissed? Because you took her on a raid that she wasn't ready for. I can't see it ever happening because it would just be too hard to keep the game on its rails, wouldn't it? But I think it's one of the reasons that I love Demon Souls the first time I saw it sort of being played. And realised that, oh my god, you can actually kill an NPC, or at least attack an NPC that, in theory, is a friendly or a vendor. And you've just, like, seriously fucked your game up now, mate. I wonder how much they'll take that in Cyberpunk. See, I might be erring on the side. See, I've already written off Cyberpunk as being a visually next generation game, because it isn't, and it can't be, because it's a current generation. It's a cross-generational PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. You know, I'm sure on PC it's going to look absolutely amazing, but you know, we've got to be realistic with the visuals on it for console. And I still think that one of the strengths of Cyberpunk is going to be, I think, and I hope it's not wishful thinking, but it's going to be its replayability. I think we're going to have a lot of quests in Cyberpunk where it's not just a case of you choose A, B, or C, and they all pretty much work out the same. You know, so a little bit of slightly different dialogue or a slightly different reward, but ultimately, yeah, it's all swings and roundabouts. It all leads down the same path ultimately. I'm kind of hoping that Cyberpunk actually that's going to be its biggest strength, is that we will see. I will make a decision in a quest, and you will make a decision in yours, and it could actually lead to quite variable outcomes. Now, again, could be wishful thinking, but I just have a suspicion that could be the case. That could be the real strength of that game. A real current generation role-playing game where decisions have an impact on your playthrough. Fingers crossed. You right, Toby's Joe. How you doing, fella?
That was a thrill, Eivor.
It's going very well, actually, Joe. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, mate.
Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
Sorry,
you don't
Sigurd.
think we have had enough drama
She
for
died.
one day? We should return to the
She
settlement.
died.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and
Yeah,
let us make
I know
ourselves
about the cinematic mode.
Let's return the horse.
That's a bit like
And
what
if
they
your
did in
thirst
Red
remains,
Dead. I don't like that.
We'll look around.
I want that free, full control still without that white line. Now I know I've tried the cinematic mode. I mean, it's like so. I mean, it wasn't so much just this game. I think it's in Legion and places like that. You know, where you still have that horrendous. Is it a blue line in Legion? So you can get in like an Uber taxi, tell it to go somewhere. You still have a big bloody blue line stuck in the middle of the road. She has got a nice bloody hammer, hasn't she? Jesus, good lord, sir. Like 102. I don't even know what I'm on, to be honest, mate. I haven't really paid much attention to my power level. Apart from everything else that kills me is like power level 350. Oh, I need to get this. I'll tell you what, let's just take a 2-minute break and get a coffee and answer this phone call. I'll be back in 2.
Hverju sinni tekur á einhverju, heist átmanninn renn. Vart þú eigi snotrasta ráð að fara í albjarnar hestásins. Munir, grunmegar hafa verið í körnum. Þó eigi eins verslun hversri háttrinn. Af því erfiði að gera andýlega hlut.
Öllu minni var svo að tegna upp nýkinn og þetta með gulsum með meira slóði. Já, það er ekki kent.
Þessu höfum við hvert bókaverk af ostinum. Mætti og vera væstakasti. Eiga að söka vatna. Landum bætt. Það veit ekki fyrir víst. Að svá högguna.
Last time the bear followed in hunter. Every limbo is bombing him. They are gathering forever.
Við munum ganga á kaupgang á morgun. Ég sá skip sem koma, sem að vera þeir komum með nokkur.
mjög bálið. Hverju sinni tekur á einhverju, heist átmannlið brennur. Snöggt og hægt að kenna tröllum auðvitað brauði. Hvað þú eigi snotrasta ráð að fara í albjörnar hestum fyrsta lagi. Munum byrja að börn. Líða segju stöðum. Þá eigi hann að tyggja dög. Þá eigi eins vekkurinn. Hversli háttin. Af því erfiði að gera alþýðlega hluti. Munir strömmingar hafa verið í körnum. Hvað þú eigi snotrasta ráð að fara í albjörnar hestum fyrsta lagi. Munum byrja að börn. Líða segju stöðum. Munið duga. Mjög bálið. Og hverju sinni tekur á einhverju, heist átmannlið. Dökk í höfðu mér, hvert bókaverk af ostinum. Mætti og vera væstakastin. Þá eigi eins vesturinn, hversli háttin. Af því erfiði að gera alþýðlega hluti. Snöggt og hægt að kenna tröllum auðvitað brauði. Hvað þú eiga að slöka loksa. Daldinn sætt, það veit ekki fyrir víst. Það smá höfnum. Hvað þú eigi snotrasta ráð að fara í albjörnar hestum fyrsta lagi.
Right, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Settle back into the chair. Right, what are we up to? What is this dude over here? Why's he got a weird little insignia over his head? A recruit?
Nowhere I'd rather be than split.
Oh, someone's Yoms Viking.
Should you change your mind, I will be here.
I will be here.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
My coffee doesn't taste strong enough.
Look at this.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest.
No.
You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus
She's
Table
gonna kiss.
Maiden.
Yeah, I was gonna kiss my ass.
We can
kick
do
my
better
ass.
than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right. Let us drink.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I mean, is it a four horn or a 3 horn? 3 horn. Get out of the way, knob.
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
Yeah, she's right on my heels there.
You are sweating.
Randvi's done you better.
Like a boss! I haven't lost one of those since the very first one where I got my ass handed to me because I was doing the prompts the wrong way, I think.
Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, thank you, Randvi.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
He's
I know it
bloody
might not
drunk,
show,
he
Eivor,
is.
but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
They have such a cool relationship, this pair.
Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No.
I do need to get a new bow to stop that
Safe travels.
bit clipping through my shield. It's driving me potty. Oh, kebab. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh, it's been so long. In fact, 7 days under 1 year. Yeah, they. I didn't think I was going to be able to figure them out at all.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
Cinematics, that one, isn't it? Yeah. This is the same kind of thing as GTA, doesn't it? You don't have camera control.
Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew back quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must. Look there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
Oh Christ, I remember this. Sorry! He has got a mighty large hammer, I tell you. That thing's a lot bigger than it looked in the preview. It's a lot. I swear it shrinks when he holsters it. It's one of the first areas I remember sort of like starting to put together the
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
I misread that comment. I've got a dirty potty mind today, I tell you. It's all that bare ball testosterone, that's what it is.
You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this.
Oh! Good old Blighty.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
I don't think so, me old mucker, mate.
I am honored by your feelings, Randvi. But I value you as a friend. I hope that does not disappoint. It is my highest praise.
Of course. Thank you. I do apologize.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we have had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
There we go. No harm done. That's a lot of birds. Oh, you can see you can actually see the raven, our raven there, look, the blue.
Randvi?
Right, where's she gone?
Must have returned to the settlement.
Or has she? Dun dun dun! I bet she's run off to tell Sigurd that we tried to chat her up there. I can just see it happening. We've got a mystery near here, actually. Let's go and see. What's that one? That's not... Oh, no, that's that. That's the same one, isn't it? That's the nudist colony one, isn't it? So what quests do we actually have? I think I need to go back to Ravensthorpe and go to the table then, presumably, right? Let's go back. Let's go back. Because we also have... Yeah, that's the table quest. And then we've got the Asgardian stuff, haven't we? Go back. Sorry, what was that about MC, Mir? Something that bugged you about MC's the eyelashes. Sorry, what was that? Oh, the main character, you mean? I've noticed it. I've not noticed this on Eivor, but I have noticed it on a lot of the NPCs where I think they do struggle with eyebrows, don't they? I think in their desire to actually give them eyebrows, which, let's be honest, a lot of games don't. Which I think is far more bizarre. It's like, you look really cool. The lip sync's great. You've got no eyebrows or eyelashes.
Have you seen Wallace?
Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
What, you did the dirty behind Sigurd's back? Oh, that's terrible, mate. See, that's no way to treat Sigurd. Of course, yeah, let's do it.
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
I mean, it'd be all sorted. Like maybe Sigurd could join in. You know what I mean? Have a little bit of a roly-poly. But it's not. I can't go having the cheeky shenanigans up on the top of the tower without having at least told Sigurd what's going on, mate. I mean, that's just not the done thing, is it? Where am I going? Skills. What do we have? I think I was after this, wasn't I? I still want to know how that works. Definitely take health, melee, resistance. Seems like a no-brainer to me. Right, so find Wallace's last known whereabouts. Wallace was following the inland roads on his way back from Medeshamstead Abbey. That means nothing to me. Medeshamstead Abbey. So the inland road. So if we start off, I don't know, like up here then, yeah? What do you reckon? You lot are just randy. So that rock needs a jolly good fucking ploughing, mate. Yeah. See that hole in that tree? You want to stick your cock in that, mate. No, I understand social distance is taking a toll on everybody, but you really do need to get the fuck out more, alright? You don't see it as an issue? Really? What? So your brother, your sworn brother who literally saved your life all those years ago, you're just going to go and shag his missus without, like, so much as a skip in your fucking morals? I don't know, that says more about you than it does about me, mate. We'll follow the road.
You can retrace his steps.
Oh,
Lucky
actually, I didn't think about using Odin's vision.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
So I suppose take the right-hand path would make more sense, wouldn't it? Tree stump was something there. Not even sure we're on the right road, to be honest. We just check the old map out. Bloody hell, is it that late in the day? Jesus Christ, I thought it was about 11:30. I must admit, more so than any other game I've played, this one has been really trippy. Some days it has felt like, you know, the time's gone correctly. As near as damn it. Excuse me, mate, you see that bloke called Wallace? And at other times, it's just like, I swear, it feels like we've only been streaming for about half an hour. So basically, if any of you meet up with Jan, alright, and you've got a partner, male, female, or beast, just be prepared for him to probably try and stick his dick in it, alright? You know, forewarned is forearmed, as they say, yeah? Imagine what he's like after a fucking drink. Jesus. What, do you reckon the... oh. I wasn't sure. You see, you've said follow the waypoint on the compass. So I've done quests like this where the waypoint actually just leads me to a complete dead end, mate. We'll follow your advice on this occasion, mate. I thought we'd try and follow the clues. Well, your Eivor, mate. I bet your Eivor never gets anywhere. It's like, oh, look, a sheep. Oh, sorry, 5 minutes, darling. Just going to shag this sheep. I'll be back with you in a minute, darling. Alright, let's just carry on with our... Oh, hang on. Sorry, darling. Just going to have a quick cow shag before we carry on. God, blimey, mate. So when do you, like, get anywhere? No wonder you got hundreds of hours in the game. Like a shagathon. I thought the same thing there, but actually, you know what? The bird has been really useful for figuring out some of the puzzles. To be fair, I did find in Odyssey, and it was probably the same in Origins, I'm sure it was the same mechanic, that I found the eagle just so ludicrously overpowered. You know, you go into a fort and you click a button, and it was lit up like a bloody Christmas tree, mate. I almost felt like I should have made us work for that a little bit more. I've used the Raven as little as I can deliberately, not because it's useless,
if you did,
but
he
because
left traces.
I found it gave me such a tactical advantage of trying to find ways into buildings, but I've actually really enjoyed using it at times. You know, when I've really run out of ways to try and figure out what's going on.
Have a look, Sunan.
There's a proximity one. The amount of times I found like little caverns or caves or had that bird's eye view to see like an area that I can smash to drop down into a well. I think I prefer it like this, personally. I think a lot of people probably do miss the old eagle. I think this suits me more. I think what I felt it is a good example, mate. I don't know if this might make sense. Do you remember the drones in things like Wildlands? It just felt so completely OP. It's like you'd creep up and you'd send the drone out, you'd highlight every single enemy opponent in a 30-kilometer radius and then just go in and kill them all. And to me, that kind of took away quite a lot of the game. I mean, it was fun and it made you feel like you've got an eye in the sky 24/7, but it felt like it was just too much. It felt like it was such a complete game-breaking mechanic. So I don't mind the change. I think I sit on the other side of the fence on that one. But I can get why people miss it. See, what I actually thought, Mer, was that later on, you would get skills that would enable the Raven to tag enemies. That's what I honestly thought. Because I thought, this is really weird. Like the Raven is like a complete downgrade to the Eagle from the previous two games. And I thought that, you know, that's very unlike Ubisoft to take something away from us as a player base, but they seem to have done, because unless I'm mistaken, I haven't seen an ability or a passive skill or anything that lets me upgrade it, so... But it's definitely been useful. It really has. For finding some of those more obscure entrances and keys and things.
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Yeah, a bit more of a temporary indicator, Diz, rather than a persistent tracker, regardless of... I mean, you know, even if it marked last known position, you know, could be a way they could do it. You know, so yeah, you know, if it's a static guard, you've got an idea where they are. But you know, as soon as they go on patrol, you know, well, you don't know they've gone on patrol. Could be a way to do it. Depends on how you want to play the game. If you want to play as a sort of superhero. Oh, jeez, balls! What the? Fudge cakes.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
It has a familiar sourness, but I can't place it.
Was that supposed to be down here? Or?
It is almost pleasant.
What's happening? I think we're tripping out.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Why would he leave his campsite? Where could he have been going?
I tried the wolf. I still don't know whether it was a one-off. Does anyone use the wolf? Because I used it once, and the wolf came in, right? It literally bit a dude once, took a little bit of damage off him, and the wolf ran away. Does it just like attack once, or was I just like a bit of bad luck there?
Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
If you tell me I was just a bit of bad luck there, and it's actually a bit more of a persistent. Because I thought when I summoned it, it'd at least hang around to kill like one dude. Do you know? Like maybe grab his arm and shake his axe out of his hand. But he literally came in, went rah, 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 nibbled someone's bum and ran off into the forest. Let me go and get the. Let's see what else there is.
Someone was wounded. A knife
I noticed
attack,
she ran out.
Eivor, come this way.
What have you found?
I can hear the. I can hear the twinkle of one of the Roman masks.
Here. What are you waiting for?
Couldn't see it because of the warping of my vision.
I saw it, Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
The white elk. The white elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there.
Christ,
I
she's
saw
quick.
it there.
Are you certain?
As sure as I see you now.
Oh no, look, I've got some shit we need to go and take care of. The Randy Grumbodians.
Petra? Where are you?
Hey up. Let's get out of there!
Eivor, I'm here. Come.
Oh! Whoa!
Petra? Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too?
Whoa, what the hell just happened then?
Petra! Show yourself! It's getting dark!
What's that? Oh my god, there's a elk in the water, look. Should we kill it? Well, knowing you, like, you try and shag it.
The elk. You will know where she has gone.
Get its fucking phone number. Right, I feel very ill at ease. There's some very sharp, pointy bits on its head. Can we get on it? Ask the elk about Petra.
I'm sorry to trouble you,
your
Lord.
boss.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
It may be you can help me. Petra has disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. Do you live a comforting life? Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia?
Oh, I get it.
Is it really here, Missy? Is it really here? Or is it just a bit of wood? You're a very naughty boy,
Oh,
Des.
I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
That voice actor.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Oh, Jesus balls!
Return to your dilemma.
Oh my lordy dick balls! What the hell, bro?
What have you done with Petra?
Oh, he's just done that blind thing.
What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop! I'm here!
Oh,
I will make them
what do you mean
talk,
stop?
Petra.
What's the matter? What's
I
going
must
on?
know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right here. There is no need to question this carrion further.
Yes. Sorry.
Now come. I believe I know where we'll find Wallace.
Whoa.
Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend, the White Elk. But he vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
You were visited.
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Oh, look there.
What the
This
fuck?
is strange, Seda Petra. Where are you?
And so someone in chat said earlier that the quests are too linear. Yeah, whatever, bro. What the fudge beans? What the hell's going on, Petra? Who's
Eivor,
this?
come on. I'm up
Here's
here.
Petra.
Petra, how are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't
Again?
try it.
Petra, how?
I think we need to stay away from Petra.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move. Run in a straight line.
Up or down the hill? Alright, I'm gonna go for it, boys. I'm gonna go straight down the hill, alright? Get a bit of speed up. We'll aim for that tree. What could possibly go wrong?
Run.
Whoa!
No! Too far! Too far!
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Oh, yeah, of course.
The rabbits.
Oh, I didn't think. I'm just not thinking straight. Let's go and ask the rabbits. I think you're right, Diz. We should have stayed on top of that tower, mate.
We've been
Getting
here
our
before.
bare balls
This is where
cuddled.
the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh
Sorry,
no!
what?
The wolf spirits awakened.
Good day, Squid.
Oh, what the
Hope I'm
hell?
not
Look at that
intruding.
squirrel.
Have you seen my brother Wallace?
Oh my god, there's millions of them, mate.
This one doesn't speak rabbit.
Petra, hurry!
Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. There's too many of them.
Tell me, little rabbit, have you seen a man named Wallace around here? I see. Thank you for your help. Eivor, look! The elk has returned.
Don't worry about the elk. What the?
Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace, just as before.
I see him. I do.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk.
Starting to have some serious concerns about this woman. Can I do that lightning bolt thing again?
No, please don't disappear. Not now. Not until we have Wallace.
No, don't go.
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk, just another dream.
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
Just a little bit of a buzz, right?
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again, without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask the rabbits for permission.
Well, of all the things we've done in this game, that has to be the weirdest yet. I'd really like to do the fucking falling out of the sky thing again. One of the best I ever had in terms of Ubisoft. Because Ubisoft always do this in all their games, don't they? Which was the... Oh, you know what it was? It was actually GTA. Do you remember when I think it was Michael, wasn't it? When he did the falling through the sky back down into the town. Do you remember that? I can't remember what song was playing while he was on that acid trip, but oh my god, that was brilliant. And I still think one of the best I had was the Far Cry 3 trip. That was really well done. That was the first time I sort of actually really enjoyed one of those. There's been a few games done it as well, haven't there? I seem to remember Green Hell had a quite a tricky section in it as well. You really hate the linear side quests. They're just so predictable. Oh, I'm just gonna go speak to the rabbits. Oh dear me. Terrible. You're right, Connecty Cats. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh dear me. Right, I think we're all done with her. Then we stay away from her from now on, I think. Now, Ragnarsson, look at her. Look, we've actually got some bits we've not done here. This must have been a little bit earlier on in the game, I guess, when we weren't... I didn't always zoom all the way in, did I? So there's definitely a few treasures that we wouldn't have spotted. It's very well done, Des. I remember it's quite interesting commentary on this because before I started playing the game, I watched a video interview with one of the lead quest designers. I think that was his role, and they were talking about how kind of ultimately dark and gloomy this whole era could be, and they wanted to inject some semblance of not fun as in humour necessarily, but the human touch, as they called it. that's kind of sense of joviality that even in dark and desperate times, you know, in a world like this, there was still, yeah, just like today, we still like to laugh, don't we? Nothing was any different with the Vikings and you know, the Saxons at the time. You know, we'll put a smile on your face, and you know that's a shovel pig shit all day. You still like a giggle at the end of the day, don't you? And I remember that they used a couple of quests as an example, and it was the one with the lady that farts, and I won't say any more than that. But I remember thinking, like, I'm not sure I like the sound of that. That sounds like it's going to take me out of the game. I kind of, you know, I don't want to be this big badass Viking. You know, with the weight of the world on his shoulders and all these political intrigue and everything else going on, and suddenly have to, like, get fungus for a lady who wants to fart. And I really thought it was going to bring the game down for me. I have to say, somehow, and I still don't know how they've managed to pull it off, they've actually managed to achieve exactly what they set out to do. They've added these little light moments where you kind of forget about everything else, and you're back just being a kid playing a computer game. It's just you're that little bit older, and you know the topics in the discussion are a little bit more adult. It must be a really difficult line to draw, to be honest, from a, you know, a narrative design and a quest design point of view. Who we got here? We've got Toby's J. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, and Bobsy, thank you very much for the 32 months in the Prime. Thank you both very much. Back-to-back subs there. Thank you both very much. Cheers, Bobsy. I hope all is well, mate. I know lots going on at your end, mate. I do hope everyone's well. And Joe, thank you very much for that new sub as well. Appreciate it, mate. The horn, yeah. The side quest, I tell you what, it's weird actually, because I mean, I've forgotten as many side quests as I actually do remember. I mean, they have just been all over the place, haven't they? I mean, there's been some sort of quite serious ones, but there have some absolutely crazy ones. They've made the game a pleasure to play in many ways. Quite surprised me. I really didn't think it would work out the way it has. I honestly thought when I started playing the game that I'd end up avoiding them like the plague because I'd find them silly or adolescent humour. But somehow Ubisoft pulled it off, right? Yeah, not bad, Bobsy. We got a busy week again this week. The girlfriend's seeing her cardiologist on Friday. And she's actually taken a COVID test. Not because she's got symptoms, as part of, I don't know, some testing they're doing, mate. So, yeah, we've got an interesting week this week, Bobsy. But we'll see how it all pans out. I learnt a harsh lesson last week, Bobsy. I sort of mapped out nearly every minute of the day last week, and come Tuesday, it lasted all the way till Tuesday. It all went wrong, mate. So I've just given up this week. We'll just see what happens. What will be, right? Where's this treasure? Oh, it's right there. Jesus Christ. It's really weird. I looked in there and I couldn't see anything. It was nice, easy. Have I done the sea missions, Joe? I've done. Yeah, I've been to. Well, I don't know about. I don't know about actual missions. I've been to Asgard, and we've got a large number of Emir's tiers, but there's a few that I have a sneaking suspicion are locked behind story quests in Asgard, which I don't know if I can complete at this time. I don't know though. We've not revisited. We did a really good job, I think we did, of clearing up as much of Asgard as we could at the time. But there's definitely more for me still to go back for. In fact, I've still got a few quests in Norway actually. Or should I say collectibles, probably is the best way to put it. She just done one, Miss Group. Yeah, I can't remember. She's got to do it. I can't remember. Yeah, whatever it is. She's not done it yet. In fact, it's sitting in the living room. Thank you very much, Bobsy. And thank you, Joe, as well. I appreciate it. I like what Des said earlier, Missy, about, about the owl. That made me chuckle, that did. Oh, dear. It's a bloody good giggle, isn't it, eh? I can't wait to go back to Asgard. In fact, part of the reason I've not gone back yet is because I'm really looking forward to it. So if at any point I feel like, ooh, Sorry, mate. Purely instinctive. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I just saw someone. Just tried to smash his skull open. I do apologise, sir. Terrible. I've become some sort of fucking murderous psychopath playing this guy. I better not go down Tesco's with my hammer later. Ooh, that's a big one. Really well, like. Oh, actually, don't we get eggs and things from these, though, don't we? Oh. Is that looted? Oh, it was. Hang on. Whoa. Leather. I think we can get viper's eggs sometimes, can't we? Yeah, it'd be, you know, if I suddenly sort of feel like, oh, I've had enough of doing collectibles and I feel like I don't want to carry on with the main quest, you know, if we get near the end of the stream or something, oh, yeah. I've kind of got Asgard tucked in my back pocket because I really enjoyed Asgard. I thought it looked absolutely amazing. So yeah, we've got that one with the seer. And we've still got the main quest to speak to one. Because I think that is the main quest now, isn't it? Yeah. So I guess it's back to the table. To choose. I think we're heading up north, aren't we? Heading sort of northwest up and around through Nottingham, aren't we? Oh, is that what it is, Miss Group? Yeah, I can't remember. I know she's got it, and she volunteered for it. Like I said, nothing untoward. It came in the post beginning of last week, but God knows what she's up to now. The side quests are quick and fun in this game, so they distract you enough from the main game, but not too much. Yeah, and some of them are really quick, really short side quests, aren't they? And others surprise you by being a bit more meandering. You know, you never quite know what you're going to get, do you, when you accept those side quests. It's very well done. I mean, you know, even if you... I think Ubisoft have had a lot of criticism with their kind of colour by numbers game design, haven't they, over the years? It's like they latched onto a formula and just kept adding things to it. And it sort of permeated every game they ever made. And it's like... I don't know. I think the Assassin's Creed franchise with Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla... It feels like... I don't know, it feels like they're having fun again. Does that make sense? It feels like they're not on I suppose, as we said earlier, a linear set of rails. It's like they're having a bit of fun with their games. You know, throwing a few curveballs in there. Not being too stagnant in throwing something new into the mix. So I think we'll do Ranby. We'll speak to her. I think the horse is all pimped out, isn't it? I've got nothing else to buy there. I think the only other thing I can spend silver on, I think you were saying, was like hair, tattoos and things like that. I'm not too worried about that, so. We've got the horse fully upgraded. Is there anything else I can spend silver on? Wow, this place looks like really weird. It's like this big heavy smog has come down outside.
You look well, Eivor.
Oh, thank you.
Randvi, why did you leave? We could have returned together.
Still the mushrooms, good for the skin apparently.
Restless. A quiet walk alone clears the head. And you do snore a little. Like a wounded bear.
That's a lie.
I had a wonderful time, Eivor. Thank you for your company. And your friendship.
And you for yours.
Now, shall we get back to it?
Let's do it. I want to talk about us. Oh, no, you don't, sir.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Not until you speak to Sigurd, at the very least.
Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
So we got new zones now. Oh no, we have. Yeah, we have. We've got Jorvik, which wasn't there before, was it? Ah, interesting. So let's go and hit Shropshire.
The Chell
Is it
Belt
Shropshire?
has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
No, Vinland's a completely different quest chain, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to head there today.
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I will certainly be needed.
Well, it's got to be, because it's in Canada, according to chat. Yeah, look. A distant land known to few and reached only by arduous travel across the icy whale roads. Vinland is vast and inhabited by unknown folk, and its suggested power is 0. So I'm going to guess there's something a little bit outside of the normal gameplay, perhaps, over there. Who knows? But I'm not doing it this late. Suppose we could always shoot off there early tomorrow. Right, let's see what we've got in terms of fast travel. So we're heading up there, look. So we could do a raid. Let's fast travel there. It's always raining in my Animus booting, look. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I think it's been there all day today. Right, we will head. You see that eagle vision sink spot right on the west there? Wonder if we can get to that. I'll tell you what I'd love to see, Ludicrous, in these games. Especially when there is so much else going on outside of the main quest. I'd love to see like a little ability to have a summary so far. Do you know, like, it's kind of weird because I think gaming and Netflix and sort of that serialization of content, that compartmentalization of everything that we seem to access these days, whether it be DLC, whatever. You know, I mean, if I watch Netflix, it always starts off with a recap of the previous episode and you can skip it. I think it'd be really nice if these games had like trigger points where you could, because all the work's already done, isn't it? Like they could just take, you know, the story so far. Eivor, blah 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 blah, was last seen shagging sheep in a field in Far East Nottinghamshire, and but you see my point. It would be really nice to just have that, these little plot summaries, because it's so easy to get. It's not that you forget it; it's just that it stops being relevant. It's like earlier on, I literally forgot. What was I asking about the dude? What's his name? Gorm. You know, the whole Kjotve thing. I mean, literally the entire beginning of the game was all about Kjotve, and I completely forgot the name. It just didn't register with me. So we are going to carry on down that way. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, and I actually made reference to that a few times when I've touched on this similar subject, Serpio. Is Dandelion's kind of journal, diary of Geralt's journey. I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was a really nice way to keep you up to date. And, you know, the thing is, a lot of people, you know, with a game this size, they don't have the luxury of playing it like I have. I mean, you know, I stream 7 days a week for 7 hours a day, you know. So sometimes that is the problem. It's almost like too much information. But some people might only get 3 or 4 hours at the weekend, and they have a lot happen between those 3 to 4 hours worth of gaming. And it can be really hard to pick up where you left off, you know, when you've had a busy week, you know, I don't know, kids going to school and going to work and all the rest of it. But I'd really like to see that. You know, you sit down, you click a button, just a quick refresher on, you know, where you've got to. You don't have to do it, but it's there if you want it. I think I you know, for people that play like just small sections regular. I mean, the problem I have, as you know, is twofold. threefold. I'm an idiot. So we'll start off with that. Get that out of the way, all right? But two, I do suffer from shiny syndrome. I am terrible with shiny syndrome. You know, I'll be off like doing a quest and I know exactly what the quest is. It's go and collect the banana from the chest in the monastery. It's dead easy. I know exactly where I'm going. It's like, oh, look, what's that over there? Oh, look at the lavender. Oh, the lavender's gorgeous, isn't it? And then I'll see a river. So, oh, I've got to go see if there's something behind that waterfall over there. And before you know it, I don't know where the banana is, let alone where the monastery is. And I'm like, oh, God, where's the quest log? Remind me. And the other thing is, as a streamer, I am terribly unfortunate that I do try and catch up with chat as much as I can. And what happens is, when a cutscene happens, or when there's a little bit of dialogue, and this is why I don't like subtitles, I only put them on for chat. I hate subtitles. Because what happens is, I read the subtitle, and I can read the subtitles 10 times faster than they can talk in dialogue, and then I look over at Twitch chat. So I've literally, everything's almost been taken out of context. Like, I just get literally just some text, and it doesn't always quite click with me. And that's why so often I will come out of a dialogue scene going, what the fuck? Hang on, sorry, what are we doing? It's extremely weird. I'm acutely aware when I play this game, for example, outside of the stream, just how much more I'm taking in things. I've played games, right, on stream for like 3-4 consecutive days. So that's like 30 plus hours of a game, right? And it's only when I turn that game off on, you know, the Thursday, and I decide just to have 10 minutes playing about with the Steam controller, that I will literally notice whole sections of a heads-up display that my brain just has completely and totally illogically removed from my peripheral vision. I will suddenly notice indicators that I didn't even know that was there, like. It's amazing. It's amazing how the brain can only take in so much when you're sort of, I mean, like I said, being an idiot doesn't help. But multitasking, you don't realise how much you're multitasking when you're playing a video game. You're trying to hold a conversation. You're reading a Twitch chat. You're trying to keep abreast of quest logs in a video game. I mean, you know, it sounds like I'm making excuses, but actually, you know, to be fair, it's something that I do notice when I watch other people streaming video games here on Twitch, and their chat's like, what the fuck, are you a fucking idiot? It's just like, but I kind of totally get what they're saying. I know it's frustrating, and I know it sort of looks like someone's not paying attention. You get accused of not paying attention or not being immersed in the game, but actually it's the exact opposite. You're too immersed in the game, but unfortunately you can't quite hang on with both hands because you're busy multitasking with other things. Ever so weird. You only went out to speak to Chell, but next thing you know, I'm talking. I'm just gonna go gather some arrows because my supplies are really low. Yeah. Now next thing you're talking to an elk in the middle of the stream. Crazy. Right, we are. I think I'm gonna see if I can take this. What time is it? 2:46. I might go a bit stealthy on this one. Let me just double check something, because the amount of times I've done this and suddenly found I've entered like a suggested power area like 3 times what I am. When Lucan Abbey. Oh, look what I've just seen.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
That's a good start. That's a very good start. See, this is where I'd be tempted to use the Raven, you see. But I kind of choose not to. Because even though it's nowhere near as OP as the Eagle, it still gives you an awful lot of information, doesn't it? I think there was a skill that I saw earlier where I might look into unlocking it. When you get spotted, you can click a button and it will automatically and very quickly pan the camera to the person that spotted you. So it might like be a really nice way to. Oh, Jesus. Did I get two? Oh, that might not have worked out quite how I wanted it to. Yeah, I did not do that. Oh, that's not good. Who's that big fucker over there? Do you see him now? It's his arm. Oh my god, look, both arms again, look. That is crazy, man. Oh, that was Who's that, dude? Holy shit, that is cool as fuck, dude. That looked really weird. Banneret. Who's this dude? Is this just, does that mean anything? Or? Oh, I can't block that. Well, I can block it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. Just wow. Crazy. Even this late in the game, we're still seeing all these new crazy moves. Wow. That is glorious. Who is that? Is that just a new type of opponent? Is it that I've just now going to start? I mean, it's I mean, like 100 hours into the game, and we're getting new styles of opponents. And just make you realise. I don't like fighting them. I really wouldn't want to shoot them without my my arrows, just to soften them up a little bit. It's like he lifted his big two-handed sword over his head. I thought, oh, he's going to take his head clean off, and he didn't. He just kept smashing it flat side into his helmet. Can you hear me yet? Can you hear me yet?
The crew's help.
Clang. Oh, we're gonna have to call the boys in, aren't we? Which is my horn? Where's my horn? Start right. Oh, I'm looking for a horn. Yeah, that's right, Swazza. Yeah, it's like each escalation of power level, you start seeing new mixes, don't you? Keeps the game very alive, actually. Start playing about with new strategies and things. We can get rid of that.
Give me a hand with this.
Look! Must be treasure.
So these tend to be what we need to upgrade Raven's Door, doesn't it?
Avon, help me with this!
Doesn't actually say how many you get, unless I'm, again, not seeing it. Oh, it does. Oh, wow, 20.
Oh, let's go.
When looking at this shield. Alright, yeah, we get it. Yeah, you're not getting paid overtime, NPC. Get out of here. Come on. Getting in the spirit of it all. Let's see if there's, I was going to say, there's got to be some treasures around here. I like, it's a little thing I've noticed as well. It's kind of, they've gone like a game. Check this out. So something that wouldn't have been there in previous Assassin's Creed games, or at least I don't think it was. Watch the chest when I loot it. That little sort of wobble. It's quite a sort of tip of the hat to not taking yourself too seriously. It's quite a gamified little animation, isn't it? Whereas I'm sure in the other Assassin's Creed games it was a bit more serious, wasn't it? Sort of like, you know, crouch down, flick some clasps or things and open it up. It's like they're not. It's like they're taking it dead serious by recreating this beautiful world. You know, this age-old England and all this heritage and mythology. But they've still got that stamp of having a bit of a giggle with it, right? It's not too up its own arse, which I think is always the danger. Take yourself too seriously, it's easy to forget it is actually a video game, right?
Heaven won't let me in. I'm stuck being dead. Help
What?
me, Wayfarer, or you'll see me in your dreams. I'm warning
Are you dead or not, mate? What's going on here, bruh?
dreams, I say.
Speak.
What are you?
I died a terrible death. Killed by wolves or something. Nobody read the last rites. I'm stuck in purgatory. Have a heart, Wayfarer. Give a little something to help free me.
Give something?
A little offering to help a fellow out on my journey to the land of the dead.
Prove you're a spirit.
It is rare that spirits return to the land of the living. How can I know what you say is true?
I am a talking dead man. Is that not enough for you?
What about it, Wayfarer?
Give him 10, yeah?
Oh, now I can rest in peace in the land of the dead. And
Scammed.
all that. You can go, Wayfarer. Go ahead. No need to stay.
Oh, that's interesting. So the key is actually... Okay. Game on. Let's have a look. So there's a key. Yeah, let's see if there's a way in through the ruins or the cottage. See, it's something like that, you see. You do it and you think, oh, you know, it's you know, you can't leave it till tomorrow. It's like, I've got to find out what's going on, man. That, oh.
What is this? An entrance?
Hey, if I've just spotted that straight away, I'm going to be super impressed. I think we have as well. We're starting to learn, Ubisoft. We know how you work. We're in your brain now, Ubisoft. It's all them mushrooms.
Voice of the dead. You appear much livelier than I expected.
I tried to swindle you, so what? Life is tough. It's good business being a dead man. No need to get angry about this.
Now you're truly dead. Speak all you want.
Not entirely sure that's... it just felt... I don't know, it felt like that just happened. I'm not entirely sure I was consciously in control of that. From the minute he started burning to seeing the option to assassinate him, I don't think my gamer instincts would have been able to defy or resist that combination of key presses. It's like, I can't not now, can I really? It's just going to have to happen, fella. My mind was not my own. Another sorry day in my miserable life. It's no joy to drag a stinking corpse and set it just so with sticks and rocks, then hide, hoping some drooling chow will come along and listen to my tale of purgatory. Making the voice sound right is no small task. You know when we were outside the front, I actually thought I saw the corpse's lips move. I honestly did. I really thought, oh, hang on, there's more to this than meets the eye. And near every time they aren't fooled and knock the corpse sideways, and I have to start anew. But then there are other times when they give silver, and I believe they've saved the soul. Or they believe they've saved the soul. They're so happy to have done something good in this sad world. Makes it all worth it, it does. Oh shit. That made me not such an arse as I thought. He was just trying to make the world a better place by, you know, dragging corpses around and scamming people out of their hard-earned silver. They don't muck about with fire in this game, do they? It's like we're all kind of perpetually doused. Maybe it doesn't rain during this, but maybe it was just like gasoline coming from the clouds or something.
I need to cloak myself here.
I think I've had more close deaths due to rolling near a fire than I have like from giant halberds and warhammers and things.
No!
Who the bleeding hell said that? So we've got 2 new skill points and we are about to unleash ourselves into West Mercia by the looks of it. So I would say, looking at that, we still have easily half the map to do. It's got to be, hasn't it? And that's without Asgard and whatever Vinland is. So pretty crazy, all things considered. I didn't think it was going to be this big. Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid it is that time of the day where I absolutely have to love you and leave you. We will get tomorrow's Twitter shot, I think. Did you get that? Get that there. And I think we'll I've got a bit of blurring over there for some reason. That'll do for tomorrow. Yeah, it's like I've got a bit of blurring on the, it's like there's a motion blur or something when you're on that vegetation there. But anyway, ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. We do stream 7 days a week, from 8:15 in the morning through till 7 o'clock in the evening. I don't think we do. We stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it is now 3:01 here in a very chilly, grey and miserable England. But if you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome to come and join us over there. In fact, please do so. If you post in introductions as the outro music plays, I'll get your invites all sorted instantly today. Just say hello. That's all you need to do. Just so we can see your name. Otherwise, what happens is we spend forever just inviting people in and sorting out posting permissions that got no interest in joining us. So if you just say a quick hello, we'll post an emote. We'll get you all sorted in the next few minutes. !Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. And if you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single morning, as I say, at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. And !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which is falling horribly behind at the minute. I really do need to sort that out. That is a beautiful screenshot. Can't not get that. I might have to just cut his feet out a little bit. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is fucking sweet. Look at that. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. I don't know how far I got. Something about YouTube, right? But yes, thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so much for the support. It's been an absolute pleasure. Many a jolly good chinwag. It's lovely to see you all. Monday We've got a long week before us. Black Friday looming ever closer. I hope you will get whatever you're after for your friends and family for Christmas if we don't see you before then, but I'm sure we'll see some of you. So have a lovely week. We'll be back here at 8:15 tomorrow morning. Tuesday tomorrow. Yes, it is, yes. So there's a couple of days this week where I might have to pop on just a little bit later, but it'll only be about 10 to 15 minutes, but hopefully it won't be tomorrow. So 8:15, fresh coffee and some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla here on Twitch. Have a wonderful evening, whatever you're up to. And hopefully I will see some of you on Discord for a little while later. But failing that, like I said, have a wonderful evening. And thank you very, very much for watching. I shall see you all shortly. You stay safe.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give